I think we're live. Hey guys, Rorius here. Ooh, just gotta adjust some things. I didn't do the OBS stream prep this morning, so I had to quickly set that up before the stream, like right now, like right a minute ago. So we have some things to talk about today, but we'll start off with just some chill. And of course, it's a advisor stream, AMA stream. So any advisors who wish to join, feel free. Hey guys, you can talk if you wish. There we
Wow, wow, I
go.
see how this is. Look at me and how I think I am on the stream.
Yeah, that's the way it usually goes. Cause yeah.
I'm a
Oh,
thick boy.
Rocky, Rocky has a question. Go ahead.
Finally, someone has a question for an AMA stream after God who knows how long. I mean, to be fair, I keep on asking questions, so it's about time someone else asks.
How do people become advisors? How did people become
Mm,
advisors? Um, sometimes it was like, sometimes people literally asked, and I was like, okay. And
mm-hmm.
then sometimes people, like, I just thought this person would be a good advisor, and so I like either approached them and were like, "Do you want to be an advisor?" Or uh, I was basically like, "You are now an advisor," and they're like, "Excuse me." I'm just gonna move this back
Yeah,
ever so slightly so I can move my microphone a little closer. There we go.
that's
Yeah,
that's pretty much it. Yeah.
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 And there are some people who, despite the fact that I enjoy their company, I just cannot trust with being an advisor. Yeah.
When it comes to this Discord server, this community, I can like already think of two people that specify for that exact scenario.
Yeah. Oh, Purge Green. Hey. Uh, Rocky asks, "What's my favorite flag/country logo that has writing on?" I don't
Mm,
know any flags or country logos that have writing on them.
I believe that
uh,
when it comes to writing on flags, it has to be like a town flag. Because
yeah,
if you would
maybe.
have, because
Yeah.
when you have country flags, you don't have writing on them. So you would
Okay.
have to have like what I'm guessing is a usual thing in the U.S. that, for example, for each and every state, they well, yeah, for
Oh,
each
I
and every state
suppose.
they
Yeah.
have, for example, or they just even maybe have like village or even smaller town, um, like flags with them.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because
Maybe.
I think I saw there's and I remember I know that I think I know that well because there's this one amazing TED talk anyone can watch on YouTube and it was about flags and it was such a fun one and it was talking about flags and writing on them and how much
Right.
it sucks because it's not cool enough.
Brazil. Yeah, Maddie's right. Brazil's flag does have writing on it. Huh.
Brazil.
Yeah. Interesting. I never noticed the writing on it. Right. Okay. Yeah. So that's like the state of Georgia police have like writing on them.
Oh,
I don't know.
right,
I've
right.
never really given it much thought. I don't-
Mm,
I'd have to go on a deep dive for flags that have writing on them and see what I
mm.
think. Because I honestly, I don't know what I don't I as I said, I have not given it much thought before. Um, we'll do the big announcement in a minute once we have a bunch of. I mean, we have a bunch of people in here. We could do the
No,
announcement straight away.
no,
No.
no.
Okay. We could. We can wait. I was originally gonna wait. Um.
Well, I'm trying to look up New Zealand flags with text on them, and it's not coming up with anything that's like similar to Brazil's flag. So sadly,
Mm.
no.
Mm.
Or more luckily.
Yeah, yeah. Jonah's posting about this on the in the chat. You haven't even seen it yet. Oh, hey Nathan.
Report, report.
Yeah.
Can I?
Report. Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna be playing Subnautica, probably not the whole stream, just at the start of the stream, because I also have something I want to show off on Subnautica. This is a project I was working on for some time that I meant to show in a video, but I just never got around to it, so I'm showing it now as a mini stream event. Maybe I'll show this before we. Oh, Josie's in the waiting room.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Welcome, welcome. Uh, there's a thing I was working on in Subnautica for ages, and unfortunately, because of the nature of the thing I've been working on, the game is laggy as hell. Reducing the graphics does not reduce the lag. it is like a system lag, not a graphical lag. Yeah, so for people wanting to find out about the big announcement, some people already know what it is. We'll be announcing it in the next sort of, probably in about like half an hour, 20 minutes or something. So yeah, you got 20 minutes. People got 20 minutes to arrive to get the big announcement. I'm just gonna enter the base from. Okay, so this is the thing I wanted to show. My base sticks up out of the like. This is the base that I had in the game when I was playing it in the series on the channel. I don't know if I had the base sticking out this far or not, but yeah, we're basically in the shallows area of the start of the game here, and the sort of like, I guess, official entrance to the base is this one over here. It's like you walk in from the surface level. God, it's so laggy.
It really is.
Lag, yeah, it's so laggy. And there's nothing really in here because I never bothered to do anything with this entrance space.
Wow.
But yeah, you walk in here. The reason I say this is the hub is because this is like where the control center module is, that has a little map of like the base and stuff like that. And then you go down. So yeah, we're doing a little house tour. You go down a level and you've got the power supply things. You got the nuclear reactor and the bioreactors, which are probably both empty. I don't care. Then you've got like my bedroom, which has got a glass ceiling, which is kind of neat. It's got nice views of the base. It's got nice like outlook of the base. Got some posters and stuff. I think there was supposed to be something below my bedroom as well, but I never did it. I never filled it in, so there's just a gap there. And on this side we've got like the grass, the like greenery area with the like grow beds and water. So food and water supplied by this little dome. It is so laggy. I can't believe it.
What did you do?
You'll see. And this goes up. This from here goes up again to the two pod bay things where you can put your vehicles. So I got Hauler over there, and I got Stampy over here. And then if we go back down again through the eco room thingy, go down to the floor, and we've got the scanner room off to the left, and the main like storage room, which is kind of my hub room, this is where I would always enter and exit the base every time I play Subnautica Below Zero. There's all the chests, all full of stuff, and the crafting thingies, and some food, just because it's easier access down here. Is the power slowly going down? Oh, it is. Okay, 1 second. What do I have in my inventory? Okay, my inventory is relatively empty. Let's grab a bunch of these and go back up to the bioreactor. It's so laggy. Yeah, I can't wait to show why this is. Do I have any fuel? Any good fuel in here?
Oh, a question.
Oh,
You probably have not responded to it yet. What's your favorite place you have visited where the people there were genuinely really nice people?
um, huh? Yeah, yeah. What's your favorite place you visited? People. Uh, yeah.
I don't know nice people. I am the only one.
I'm the only nice person. No, no,
Everyone is mean to me.
it's. Oh, I forgot as well. The bioreactor connects back round in this little loop side thingy over to the room that's below the entrance, I think, or it's off to the side of the entrance. Yeah, something like that. No, this is below the entrance. Now we're below the entrance. It's all very web-like and interconnected. Um, but anyway, places. I think I was talking about this the other day to someone. What did I say? What was the place that I visited that I was like, yeah, everyone was genuinely very nice. Okay, where have I been? I've been to Australia, Japan, France. Um, well, maybe nice is the wrong word, but polite. I mean, it's a bit of a cliche, but the UK in England, everyone was incredibly polite. Um, and I mean, it's also a cliche, but the thing about British people queuing for stuff and being very like orderly, it's 100% accurate. At least from my experience. Yeah. But Japan is the place if you wanna go like genuinely nice and polite people. Japan is the place to go. Um, I will say though, if you can sometimes you can feel a little bit out of place if you are someone like me, a big fat long-haired bearded white dude, tallish white dude. I was like Godzilla in amongst the Tokyoites. Anyway, yeah, and then this
Oh, that must have been super fun though.
yeah, I was like sloppily dressed because I was on holiday, whereas all the Japanese people were very immaculately, carefully dressed.
Oh my god.
Yeah, which is funny because that's
Please
exactly
tell
the
me you have a
experience. Sorry, yeah.
please tell me you have a funny scenario or something to tell, please.
I don't know if I have anything super funny, but I was gonna say the funny thing to me is that that's the exact same experience my parents had when they went to Thailand as part of their OE.
As part of
As their overseas experience, their OE. Um,
oh,
oh, hey.
what is that?
um, an OE is just an overseas experience. Basically, like once you
Ah,
go through college, you go through whatever, you've earned a little bit of money or something. When you're still young and you haven't got kids, haven't got responsibilities, you like go on an OE, and it's like a big,
yeah.
big vacation where yeah, you like experience the world, and then after that you go have your kids and get tied down, family, mortgage, whatever. Um,
Rory, where are the kids?
but before we go any further with that, also Eplox, hey, um, the so yeah, the scanner room connected through this like squiggle path that's like a cool like viewing path down below into um the what the hell is it called, the aquarium, the huge aquarium I have, which then connects through some pipes to the above ground or above sea level aquarium. Um, so there's an aquarium that actually goes up out of the water up there, and then I've got my little viewing platform thingy, or observation room, where I can sit and observe. Like it just barely sticks out of the water on this little pod here. And one second, I'll just yeah, yeah. This oh, that's right. This aquarium that sticks out of the water it has the big fish in it.
Oh.
It has like the gigantic eye jellyfish. They're like really tiny in this aquarium, but these are like baby versions of the massive fish. Like this one here. This is a juvenile leviathan.
Oh.
It's a gigantic whale that normally is like 100,000 times my size.
Beautiful.
And then like there's a few of the sort of smaller class fish, as well as the Titan holefish, which is once again huge. Not quite a leviathan, but it has like a hole in the middle of its body. It's fascinating. But yeah, and then we've got like the rock puncher, like oh, I can stick my head in. The rock puncher crustacean thingy.
Crawling on the ground, punching
Yeah.
rocks.
yeah, literally that's what they do. They punch rocks, and they punch you if you get too close as well. They got little punchy hands.
What are you but a moving rock?
yeah. Oh, the auroras are out. It's night. Okay, so this one sticks way out of the water. You can like look down at the ocean. It's all very nice. Now, the whole reason I came to show you this in the first place, this was just the like build up. This is all just like showing the normal part of my base.
Dun dun dun.
And so yeah, like it's all very beautiful at night with the lights and stuff like that. Like lots of blues and purples and stuff. Oh, and then of course I forgot to mention the outdoor grow bed stuff. Most of the stuff you grow is underwater stuff because it is a water planet. So most of the stuff is outdoors. And we have a bunch of grow beds for that. I might just get some food because I'm starting to get hungry.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Let's go
First of
for
salad.
Calorie intake recommended.
shrub nut. Have some shrub nuts. Yeah, there we go. And then we've also got Chinese potatoes, frost vases, and fevered peppers. Fevered peppers are the best, pretty much. They warm you up, as well as they like warm your body temperature in the cold areas. They give you plenty of water and food as well, so they're just all around good. Oh, I'm gonna ask you something. I remember in stream when you say about your height, you say you're 5'11", right? Yes, yeah. That's the closest like inch value thing that I am to. I'm 180 centimeters. I'm pretty much like smack on 180. Wait, sus alert? I'm confused. C-Clan? I don't know what sus is. I know what sus is. I don't know what is sus about that. But, okay, so, something... Oh my god, it is. Jesus Christ. I didn't even, like, even with, like, being told it, I didn't see it until it was mentioned. Okay, so, off to the, like, side of the scanner room, where there's, like, where the viewing path is, that normally would be, like, a good view out into the sea, you can see there's, like, this base, like, kind of continuing out of the base over that way. It'd probably be best to wait till day. Can I sleep? Can you do that in this game? Can you sleep to skip the night? I forget. I know you can. I know you can click.
Sleep.
I know you can click it to sleep, but I don't know if it actually speeds time up.
That's a good question.
Oh, it does.
I think you can only
Oh,
sleep
shit.
at night.
Yeah. Oh, maybe that's why I've not been able to see it. Maybe previously I've tested it during the day. It does work. So, okay, now that it's daytime, we can see a bit better. Yeah. If you look out this observation path here, you can see a snaking series of glass tubes.
No.
Can you guess? Can you guess what I did with this?
Did you connect all the bases together?
Maybe.
Rory!
Okay. I didn't connect literally all the bases, but I connected the ones that are the most egregious. Like, you'll see. If I just keep running.
So you basically. So So you made it faster for you to get from a base 1 to base B.
I basically okay. So a while ago, I saw a video on Subnautica, the first Subnautica, that was like, I built a base from the shallows to the lava at the bottom of the world, and I saw their thing, and they cheated. They built a base up to a certain point where it started getting a bit laggy, and then they built a new base, and that continued further into the world. I literally built a single base that goes from the shallows of below zero all the way down.
Poor game can't keep up.
The game.
Yeah,
This is why it's lagging. It's trying to construct a space that literally contains the entire game.
I was gonna say, you basically traded this whole thing, this fast travel thing, for having a lot of lag.
Yeah, basically, I sacrificed the playability of this world by just building a. Well, the main reason for it, it's not actually faster. It's way faster to go in in one of the ships to like boat there or to prawn there. What this is though is incredibly safe because things don't attack you when you're in your base. So I have safe passage and energy-free passage. So yeah, this part here, this part's a bit crazy. So we're like 22 meters below the ocean, below the sea level. Click this. Now we're 159 meters below sea level. This is the base.
Oh,
this is the base that I built. This is one of the bases. This is the base that's in like the. I built it because I wanted to have a scanner room around the purple vents area. I don't know if you remember from the series. If anyone remembers from the series, I'll hop out real quick.
Was it the
It's a
one
little.
where the outside of was lagging, like polygons?
This I'm not sure about that, but I know that this one definitely was the one that I managed to somehow glitch out so that I was above water, even though I was underwater, around here.
Oh yeah.
And I had to like leap. I had to like build my way back to the door here and jump up. But yeah, it's in the purple vents area, very close to a Leviathan spawn. But I didn't know about that until afterwards. So yeah. Anyway, if we continue down, if you go down the ladder further, now we're 274 meters below sea level. We're deep in the purple vents area.
This poor game's like, here, let me optimize, let me unload certain areas, and you're like,
Nope.
nah.
I want to make you keep the entire game loaded all at once. So yeah, there's the base up there, the vent scanner up there, and then like the pipe goes all the way down to here, and then we worm our way through the caverns, the purple cave caverns, and then down further, 330 meters below, to another layer of the purple vents. You can like watch through the glass as all the vents like explode. Yeah, they like pulse up and then burst. And this is far enough away that the base doesn't get damaged by the explosions, thankfully. Boom. Yeah. And then we worm our way through here. I built a lot of glass stuff, which meant I had to build a lot of reinforcement as well, because glass stuff lowers your base strength. Now we jump down another step, and now we're in the crystal caverns, which is like the end space of the game. Now we're 456 meters down to the vent scanner. Sorry, to the crystal scanner. So yeah, I connected all the bases that were on the path to the end of the game, basically. There's a few bases that are like off to the sides that I haven't connected, but now we're at the crystal scanner. And Rory ran. He ran so far away. Yeah. So yeah, like you got like views out into the beautiful crystal caverns, which is my favorite area of the game. I killed all the shadow leviathans in this area, so that
Oh god, you did that?
I did. So that I could like build and harvest and do stuff down here without them bothering me. But there are still Shadow Leviathans alive. I just killed the ones in this space. Yeah, we keep going
like-
down layers.
They're terrifying.
And then at this point, I was so far from the base, my original base, that I was like, I need another base. Here, so and the integrity of the base was so low, I had run out of spaces to put reinforcement. So I built a new base here. If I hop out, that is literally just a bunch of rooms that I could put reinforcements on.
Oh.
Because the way the game works is it doesn't care about individual sections of the base; it just cares about the base integrity as a whole. So you build these like these rooms and just surround them with reinforcement, and that's
How
really
that works.
that's really effective at reinforcing the base.
You see, the Leviathans sound and look scary, you know?
Yes,
But honestly, the base you have built
it's far
probably
scarier.
It's more terrifying.
And it's bigger than any Leviathan in the game. That is the nature of man. We might be small, insignificant beings individually, but we build mega structures that that
You're
dwarf
a
even the.
human who did this.
I'm a single human. And then keep going down. We're now 600 meters below, still in the Crystal Caverns.
How much material you have to have for your whole
I've
I didn't
basically
even know there was
harvested.
this much material in the game.
I've basically harvested every last piece of titanium, almost every piece of glass that is possible to get. I believe that was the thing that hindered me from actually finishing this, was that I run out of resources. Like there's nothing left in this planet. I built scanners. Like there are scanners at a bunch of different stages of this base and out around the world, scanning for titanium and quartz, and it just isn't there. I've stripped the game of titanium and quartz, which is what's required for these pipes. And yeah.
That's terrifying.
Yeah. Yeah, some of these areas, this is like, I'm pretty sure there used to be a Leviathan that swam around this base here. He was one of the first, I think he was the first one I killed. I actually killed him before I even had any idea of building this mega structure. But yeah, once again, this is
kill a Leviathan.
yeah, it's hard, but it's doable. It takes a lot of repairing, like it's sort of like drive-by. You grapple to it with the grappling arm of the prawn suit, and then you drill the shit out of it while you're holding on, and then it usually bites you. And while it's biting you, you can drill its mouth. And then as soon as it lets go, you run. You run away and repair the prawn suit with your repair tool, and then go again and just keep doing that over and over until it dies.
I see.
And it took a while. It took a while to do that. Yeah, this is the only part of the base that like splits off midway through, and it was basically so that I could connect the scanner that's down this little like area here. And this is one of the first. I built the scanner way back in the actual episodes, because this is like a thermal zone here, so I can power the base. I could power it separately, but then I was like, oh, I want to connect it, so now it's connected to the overall base power, so it doesn't really need the thermal vents down there. It was just a good scanner spot, far away from the other crystal scanner. And then yeah, this is the final stretch as we head towards the Fabricator, which is still 900 meters away.
Oh god.
Yeah, the ladders, they happen instantaneously when you're inside the base. So yeah, you can go down hundreds of meters in a second, in a single click. Just gonna grab a bunch of these.
How long have you been working on this?
Well, I don't know how long I spent on the game itself initially, but I believe I have about 140 hours in this game.
Oh no.
So probably a good like 100 of those is me making this, or maybe like 80. It's between 80 and 100
You-
hours.
You doing this whole thing has took you much longer than finishing the whole game.
Yes. Oh, definitely. Definitely, the game is short compared to this project.
I see you've run out of glass.
Yeah, this is a stage where it's like I think this is one of the stages where I was trying to just do a bunch of reinforcement, and then I actually went back to an earlier area and built more stuff to reinforce it. Oh, I also put reinforcement where there was just a brick, like a wall or nothing visually interesting to look at. So there was just mostly stone on that side, so I put reinforcement all along that side. But then I think I also put reinforcement on the far other side because I was like, the single pieces of glass, like the glass tube structures, these ones here, they can't have any reinforcement on them. So like if you want to put some paths with reinforcement, actually I think it might have been more so I was out of quartz because I built these were just straight titanium, and then the reinforcement uses like lead and stuff like that. And then if you just have a single panel that's glass, you can't really see much through it. So I was like, screw it, I'll just put reinforcement on both sides. And that helps with their overall reinforcement as well. What's that moving over there? Oh, it's a school of fish. Okay. It's
Rory
fine.
streams while his mod staring in horror.
Yeah. Oh, there's a bit here I could put reinforcement on. I didn't do anything with it.
Did you run out of lithium and lead too?
Maybe.
Do you think there's something left?
But I mean, like, look, it keeps going. It keeps going. Like, no, actually, Tiana, as I was saying before, like, I'm pretty sure there's no titanium or quartz left in the entire world.
Even in the snow area.
Yeah, I went through the snow area.
Oh god.
I think there's still plenty of resources, just not titanium and quartz. There's still like copper and stuff like that.
So, when you mine out some ores, they just don't respawn over
Yeah.
time? Or
No, the
reload at the game?
Subnautica famously, both games, the original and this one, they don't have a setup for ores to just sort of like wash back in or like return at any point. So yeah, like you just run out. It is possible to run out of resources. But then again, when you deconstruct something with the constructor tool, you get back 100% of the resources. So if I deconstructed this entire thing, I would have chests full of titanium ingots. Like, because I basically got all the world's titanium.
Bruh, you will become like the Minecraft Steve who can hold a bunch of diamonds on himself.
Yes, yeah. I basically be like Minecraft Steve with stacks of 64 of iron blocks. Like, not just ingots, blocks. Like, that's why in this game, raw titanium can be turned into titanium ingots, or is it called ingots? It's like you turn the titanium into like titanium bars or rods or something. I can visually remember the shape of what it looks like, but I can't remember what it's called.
I know
Yeah,
exactly
it's an
what you're
ingot.
talking about. I don't remember.
Yeah.
Isn't it a bar or ingot?
It looks like 3 bars, but I think it's called an ingot. I don't know. But whatever the case, we're now 700 meters down, and we're actually in the Fabricator area. We're in the red crystal caves. There are
Sorry,
still
how?
Sorry?
Sorry, how did you build here without being murdered?
It was difficult because I have not killed the Leviathans down here.
Oh, okay.
I killed one of them towards the entrance. But there are still at least 2 more Leviathans down here that I have not killed, and I was trying not to kill them. Oh, I think we're here. This is the end. This is where I got to. See, there's a pipe there that just cuts off suddenly. The Fabricator is only 200 meters away. But yeah, I had basically run out of resources. So yeah, this is where I got to. And if we wait around for a bit, you'll get to see a Shadow Leviathan up close and personal. No, where is
Dude,
he?
you should be charging money for this. You know how many
Yeah,
people
yeah.
would pay for this?
Yeah.
Spend this-
That's kind of what I thought. It's a if only I hadn't killed any of the previous Shadow Leviathans, it would have been a total like like aquarium experience thing where you get to see all the scary monsters up close. Where's he gone?
Or you need to think about the money.
you need to
You
bait
have
him
to think
out.
more in the future.
Yeah.
You killing them ruined the experience.
Well, the experience isn't over just yet. Where the hell is he? I literally when I loaded the game this morning, I loaded this a little bit before the stream, just because I knew that firstly Subnautica takes ages to load. Secondly, I was like, I bet I'm gonna spawn down here when I'd rather spawn up the top so I could show the full size. And when I spawned in, the Shadow Leviathan was right here. Okay, 1 second. I'll have to lure him in, as you say. 1 second. Is there a door here? I'm gonna have to.
He's hungry enough.
Imagine having a door.
Damn it! I think I put the door way back so I wouldn't accidentally walk out right into a Leviathan.
Imagine just stepping 1 foot outside and the Leviathan be like, hello there.
Soon as I stepped out, I heard a roar, and I'm immediately terrified.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh.
Because I didn't bring my prawn suit with me.
Not that it matters.
It's-
Those things eat those.
Yeah, true. But the prawn suit, at least you can survive a single bite. Oh, I think you can survive a single bite with the, like, not in the prawn suit as well. Oh? Oh, I just saw a tail. Where... Is it glitched out? Has it, like, glitched out of the world a little?
Bruh, it's inside your base, isn't it?
Imagine.
That would be terrifying.
I think it might have glitched out into the...
Are there Shadow Leviathan eggs? Can you have a pet Shadow Leviathan?
Unfortunately, no.
Darn.
None of the, like, massive... None of the aggressive Leviathans.
Imagine having your own pet Leviathan.
Yeah. Yeah, I can hear it. I can hear noises. But I think he's glitched through the wall. That's unfortunate. That's deeply unfortunate.
I wonder if, since you were away, the geometry unloaded.
Yeah,
but
that's
the
what I'm
FTs
wondering.
Stayed loaded.
Yeah. I'm wondering if it's like if it's to do with like maybe because I exited the base up at the base, that like the base like deloaded a little, and I'm immediately filled with horror. And so like he was able to move around. Oh yeah, as you say, like the geometry deloaded, and so he was able to move around the base. And then when I went, oh, ah! I can hear stuff. He's definitely there. He's definitely very near. I think he's in the wall. I think he's in the wall. But they can glitch right back out of the wall if they really want to. So I'm too afraid to check. I might have to get my prawn suit. All right, like we're running back.
Oh god.
And I run, I run so far
Gotta go fast.
away. Yeah, gotta go fast. Gotta go
This is
fast.
going to take a while.
It'll take a little while. To be fair, it'll
know
be
what
quicker
that-
this time.
Do you know what that Leviathan is?
What?
A bit sussy.
Wow. It's just called titanium bars. Okay. Andy. Fix it. Yeah, cool. Also, Jake, I saw your message when you sent it. I just was busy, so I didn't react. Jake Finch is notorious for their ablutions, if you will, while watching my stream.
Well, while you are looking what's the sponsor if you have one?
Yeah, I've got a couple. I'll just angle myself like this so I can run
You have
sideways.
a couple?
I have a couple of sponsors. I have
A couple?
yes. As in two, as in the number two, or actually three. Let's say three.
A love triangle.
Dun, dun, dun.
I have Diet Coke, not Diet Coke, Coke no sugar. Not actually sponsored. I'm not sponsored by Coca-Cola. I have a banana. On the waiting in the wings in case I get hungry. And I also have the classic invisible water.
Heck yeah. Speaking of water, I should get some. I'm dehydrated.
Mm.
Do get it.
Yeah.
Rory, have you ever, like, I'm not sure if many people have actually done it in their lives, but there's the thing like a banana phone. Have you actually, like, tried to hold a banana in a way that it's like a phone? Have you actually like, tried to do that?
No, I haven't. Wait, as in, hello?
Just hold, yes, yes, just doing it, trying it out. It feels weird.
It does.
But it's great.
Yeah, I've noticed a few times people are saying my power is going down. I think it's actually, it's not so much that it's going down, that it's actually fully going down. What's happening is that for some reason, the bioreactor up in the main base, the one that I filled at the start of the stream, it gets used first. So it runs out of power. Once it runs out of power, it stabilizes and it stops going down. The power stops going down. I don't know why. Cumbuster. Brilliant username. It's so laggy because my base extends from the start of the game to the end of the game. As you can kind of see, if you're familiar with Subnautica, you should be able to see, like, we're in the Crystal Caverns. If you keep watching this, like, 2 FPS stream, as Zach put it, you'll see I'm going to run all the way back to the shallows. That's right, I'm going to run to the shallows from the Crystal Caves. Yeah, I was going to do the announcement after 20 minutes, but then I kind of got caught up with this.
It's fine.
Oh. Most popular live stream is Subnautica. Hell yeah.
At least live.
Yeah.
If you look at the other streams, then there's someone with 15k views.
Shh. No. Most popular live stream. Oh, welcome back.
A vote. This base is very ovo.
Yeah, and so we're in the purple vents. We're hidden. We're getting back. We're nearly there. Nearly there. And he ran. He ran
We are going to the back rooms.
Yeah. Oh my god, you could totally make like a backrooms environment with the way that the the windowless paths of the windowless structures, they all look very uniform in lighting and color and stuff like that, and they're very white. So like you could create that same effect.
I say that's a future video game idea.
It's Subnautica backrooms.
Yes. But you have to be more original with the name, so you know you can actually make money from it.
Yeah. Imagine that kid's spaceship, but it's just this.
Recreating Rorius Subnautica base in Hat in Time.
Oh my god.
God.
I wonder if Unreal can handle this.
Yeah. Actually, I don't remember what engine is Subnautica built in. I actually don't know.
I instinctively want to say Unity, but I have no idea.
Yeah, I'm not sure. It might actually. I think it might be a proprietary engine, because Are you sure it's Unity? I have a
I
feeling.
don't know. That's just
I
like
have a
an
feeling-
instinctual thing I want to say.
Yeah,
let
Andy
me
also
look.
says Unity.
It's Unity. It's
Oh
Unity.
shit. Oh damn. I did not know that. Huh. I kind of assumed it was a proprietary engine just because of the way that I remember seeing some early dev stuff of it. CMODs for the game and debug. I haven't looked at those things. It looks nasty, not gonna lie. Cry engine. I thought it was like it was their own engine because yeah, in some of the early footage of like the tests for this game, they had some really interesting looking, like it looked very unlike Unity in that early stage. Oh, welcome Thomas. I have arrived. Okay, now that I'm back here, it's so laggy. It's way laggier here because it was always laggy here. Let's hop in the prawn suit. And now we run all the way back. Except this time it'll be way faster because I'm in the prawn suit.
At least you have a path to follow.
Yeah, exactly. That was the other thing as well, is that it speeds up prawn suit navigation because I can literally run on the glass. I can literally stand on the glass panels and literally run along it. And if you angle yourself, they didn't normalize speed for movement with the prawn suit. So if you run at a 45-degree angle, you seem to run faster.
Tisk, 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 not normalizing your direction
Yeah,
vectors.
it's one of those things that I always thought, like, isn't that just like a really basic, like, game mechanic thing that everyone does now? It's normalizing speed.
Bothers
It's
me
like
when
it's
people
old
don't,
games.
and I'm like,
I mean, I will exploit it. I exploit it at every turn. If the game's gonna do that, I mean, I'll run diagonally if that's what they want. Also, if you get out of the water, you move faster, and then you can maintain that momentum for a brief moment while you're flying. This is the only part that's slower.
there are spider crabs in this game?
Yeah.
Let me
I'm
look
trying
at
to think.
Yeah, they're in, they're... No, where were they? They are in the, like, deep floral biome, I think. The one with all the, like, orange colors and the red and the I think that's where they are. It's in the giant, like, I can only describe it as floral. It's like giant underwater flowers. And they're in like a cave underneath the lily pad lake or lily pad area.
I know the area you're talking about. I have no idea what the creature looks like.
Right. They're long-legged spider crab things. Do you remember them? Do you remember the crab things from the first game? They're on all the islands. They're on all the like land, and like on the
those things.
yeah.
I hate those things.
Yeah, same. I think there's long-legged underwater variants of those that I believe are in that biome, but I could be mistaken. Can anyone confirm
I
or?
hate that.
Yeah, that thing. Yes, that thing. Yeah, I don't like them either.
I hate that.
Yeah, same.
And how high is this supposed to be?
Oh, it's like leg-wise, I believe they're about the height of you. They're about the height of a person, I think. Height-wise, but that's just the legs. Like if the body piece is it's like a dinner plate. So it's actually one of the smaller creatures in this game. Because in this game, things look smaller than they actually are. So those leviathans that look massive, they actually look way smaller than they really are. If you played it in VR, or if you see a proper scale for the size of how big those things are, they're so much bigger than you think they are. Shadow leviathans are ridiculous how big they are.
think I want to play this game in VR anymore.
Yeah, no, I don't.
If I
I briefly thought about playing it in VR, the first game, and I couldn't get it going. But then when I actually thought about it later on, I was like, I'm glad I didn't get it going. Because you know
I was
what?
like, maybe one day in the future it would be an interesting thing. No, I'm fine. I'm
There he
good. I
is.
don't want to experience any of that.
Yeah.
Can
Okay.
I just say that
He spawned
if
in.
if the spider was a living thing, it could actually just cage me up because I'm really small.
Welcome aboard,
Yeah,
Captain.
probably.
No, I'm not asking for if it's possible. I'm saying it would be possible.
Yeah.
I'm saying that's what would happen.
There we
It would
go. Oh. This is the
there him
Leviathan
is.
experience that I was hoping
Oh.
for.
Holy shit.
He does get a little caught up in the base and in the crystals in the area. But
I wonder why.
yeah,
The thing I hate about this is that its mouth is on its chest.
right, yes.
Why?
I actually, in some ways, I don't mind that as much as I don't know why, but the chalice rate or whatever they're called, callus rate, the is that what they're called?
Loud voice?
The ones that the screamy boys up on the surface that are the huge leviathans.
Which?
Yeah, not the ones that are just loud but are loud but are actually relatively small. I mean the big boys, the ones you have void variants of if you go into the ecological dead zone. Those ones, I don't like them because they freak me out because their whole like head is like a mouth that like splits off into like 3 or 4 pieces. I don't know why, but that just freaks me out. But yeah. So this is the experience. This is why I stopped building here. But I didn't want to kill it. I was like, there's another one deeper down, but it's like I don't want to kill the last 2 leviathans. And I basically had run. Yeah, as far as I recall, if I turned on all the scanners, you'd see see, like, you look at the power now, it's stabilized. 5350 is around where it stabilizes, because it stops using the biofuel reactor. And I believe it starts using the nuclear power plant instead. And the nuclear power plant, it has enough fuel rods in it that it won't die for a long time. But yeah, you can get a real up close and personal look at the Leviathan here. So I built this whole section here around this Leviathan, which was scary. But what I ended up doing is basically just building the pieces from inside. Whereas previously I would be swimming and building the pieces. I would just very carefully build one piece at a time through the wall ahead of me. Because if you get the build tool out and I got like a piece out like this, you can build outside of the structure. So I just one by one build a piece, like adding to the end of where I'm currently at. And it was difficult to do like these bits where it had to curve around it, because I had to make sure it was the right curve, which you can't really see easily from inside. But then also once it came to that little rod, the pipe that goes down, if I want to go down any further, which I need to go at this point, I need to go down. I was able to build the very first rod from inside here. I can't go any further though. You can't build a rod 2 down while you're still inside this area. So I'd have to get out, build it, quickly swim back in. But yeah. As you can see in my inventory, I have 1 piece of quartz. Pretty sure that's basically it for the whole world. And the Fabricator is only 240 meters away. Because we're like right there.
Good sir are certified insane.
This was a project I was working on for a long time that I was like, I'm gonna do a video on this. And then I just
Never did.
I just never did. I never finished it, so I never did a video on it. So I thought I'd show it now.
But you're acting like the Leviathan could actually kill you, Rory. Come on, you can do it.
It will. It will kill you. It's a very deadly and scary monster.
Nah.
Yeah. So, that is Subnautica Below Zero. That is the monster of a project that I was working on. That is a continuation of the series we did on the channel. Oh, Sunflower Field, hey! Welcome to the stream. Question is, does seeing them make you just have to stop playing lol? Well, yeah, see, this is, I am someone who has I'm gonna call it a made-up phobia. I have a fear of leviathans, like creatures, especially when they're looking at me or when I know that they can see me. This shit is like 1,000% my exact phobia. So the fact that we're in here and I know it can't see me, I'm like calm. I'm like, okay, this is okay. It still scares me when he bumps into the structure and it like collides, it like clips through because the way that the clipping works still freaks me out. But yeah, when I go out and as soon as I go out of the structure and I hear that it does that scream, that means that it either is near you or it can see you. That shit immediately just fills me with horror and dread. Yeah. Yeah. I can make a mad dash for the Fabricator, but you can't bring your
fluid intake.
you can't bring your prawn suit into it. I've learned that the hard way when I lost Stampy
Me
number
too.
1. Yeah, it sucks because you can't bring it in, but there are literally shadow leviathans right outside. So
Yeah, and like it's weird because it does the attack and it has you inside the suit still being attacked. It's
yes,
just-
yes. I don't know how that passed. Like how that no one noticed that. I don't know how that got past QA testing.
I feel like this is something people do. Me and you both did it separately.
Yeah, yeah. So it's something that is a seemingly at least a common occurrence amongst players, is getting down there with a prawn suit, not being able to go in, so you hop out, hearing the sound of you getting hurt and being like, what the hell's going on? And then coming
While
back.
the cutscene's going on.
Yeah, while the cutscene with the what do they call him? The architect.
Yeah, Alan.
While Alan is talking to you and being like, what the heck is going on? And then returning and there's just no prawn suit. You're just like, shit! It's destroyed. Yeah.
And you have to make a mad dash for the bus because that's
Yeah.
what you brought with you.
Mm. Or like me, I was like,
Welcome to the family.
I was like, oh, super comedy. Thank you for subscribing.
Hell
Or like me, just be like, thank God I brought the teleporter. I had made the teleporter module for my C-mobile thing, the sea truck. So I was like, holy shit, this is exactly what this is for. It's like, I'm in the deepest part of the area with these leviathans swimming around, but I have this. So yeah, I just teleported back to the sea truck. Or as I called it, the hauler. Because it hauls. It hauls units. Yeah, I called the prawn suit Stampy, and I called the sea truck hauler. And I think I called the snow fox Zoomy, I think. But this is Stampy 2, because Stampy 1 got destroyed outside the Fabricator. I was so mad about that.
Understandable, so.
Yeah. But yeah, so yeah, that was my adventures with Subnautica Below Zero. I don't plan to do anything more with this, because, yeah,
I don't
not
think
really.
you physically could if you tried.
Yeah, the lagginess of it just means that it's like, even if I wanted to, even if I really went for it and tried, it would be such a mess of an experience.
Alan staring at you in abject horror to what you did to the planet.
Yeah. I mean, I feel like this is a great, like, metaphor or, like, reflection of humanity.
It really is.
I stripped the planet of its resources. Just like built mega structures all over the place for no real reason. Power sources all over the place, like sapping different the power things.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then Stampy 2 electric burglar. Yeah. And then like yeah, just like murdered everything that was in the way.
And then he's just staying there, like, why did I make friends with them? Why did I make friends with them? Why did I make friends with them? Why did I make friends with them?
Yeah. Yeah, brilliant. Anyway, that's enough Subnautica. Let's do the announcement.
No.
It's,
Ooh.
I've got to actually publish it first.
How does
This
one
one.
publish?
This one. It's just a button.
Wow.
Well, first you have to get an editor, and then you have to.
Yeah. I go through the whole process. Like that whole process. Anyway, okay. I'm gonna go. I think you go this button. That's the one. Okay.
So do
Done.
you want us to be silent for a bit?
No, that's alright. We can just do a big announcement. Dun 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 It's the Rorius Game Jam 2022. Yay! Like no one guessed that this was actually happening, right?
Nope, not at all.
It's not like
Definitely not.
Jonas has been literally saying Game Jam in the stream chat the whole time.
And Discord.
I reused all the same assets from last time because I was just like, shit, I realized that like I was gonna do it a week later. So this is it's happening next week. I was gonna do it a week later, but then I realized that actually if I want my students to join in, that's the week that the jam is gonna happen is the final week of their holiday, their upcoming school holiday. So if I want them to join in, it'd probably be wise to do it while they're free. Thomas had no idea. Oh, good. Some people had no idea. That's good. Yeah. So I was like, okay, I just have to make it. I just have to do it and make it, announce it, get it out there as quickly as I can. Yeah. So I will post the link to this in the description of the stream. I forgot to. I mean, I was gonna say I forgot to do that, but actually, I didn't really want to do that ahead of time anyway. But yeah, links to the game jam and all the places.
There we go.
Yeah. Game jam.
Ooh.
All the rules are down below. All the things people need to know.
Yeah.
People can work in teams. I'm not
I'm
sure
gonna-
how many teams were there last time, but from what I can guess, only probably like one submission had like a team. All the other submissions were done by like people separately.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that is. I posted it on the community announcement thing as well with an at. I added everyone. This is an important thing to add everyone for. So yeah, it's now open to join. I'm the host, but I'm also going to join it. Actually, I think I have to click join as well, don't I? If I want to actually join my own jam. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, perfect. And now we prepare for not next week, but the week after. 6 days, 21 hours, 53 minutes, and 58 seconds. Basically, it starts at 8 a.m. It starts at the normal stream time next week, Saturday, for me. Next week, Friday, probably. Friday night for most of you guys.
Do you plan to, like, do a stream around that time or before the jam actually starts?
Yeah, I'm gonna stream, probably start the stream like 5 minutes before the start of the jam. Just to be like, counting down to the announcement of what it is, and then
Yeah,
boom,
like last time.
we'll reveal what the theme is, and
Exactly.
this time I don't already have a game idea in mind for the theme, so I don't have a head start in that sense just yet. I will probably have an idea by the time it
Me
starts.
and Rory have to have a VC about that exactly.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I have to talk to Tiana about what exactly the deal will be with the reveal. Jonas is like, no NSFW, no. Yeah, no NSFW, please.
Yeah, no.
And NSFW, when I say that, I really just mean like you can have violence, you can have like gore and violence, whatever. Just nothing, just no, as I've heard some YouTubers call it, no naughties. um,
Yeah.
there is
wanna-
actually, yeah, Andy, there is you can go to the community if you join the jam and you want to like find people to ask. Firstly, you can ask on the Discord. Plenty of people on Discord probably be interested, but also the jam itself has a community page that you can post topics on, and you can post a thing saying like I want to work with someone, and hopefully if there are other people who are also solo, they can work with you. Yeah.
We can technically do what we did last time. It sadly wasn't much to use to many people, but I believe this time it could be useful. An own text channel for just this game jam that will
Right.
close down once the game jam is like done and
Yeah, we could do that. Yep.
have been announced.
Yeah.
I could later make that or something.
Yeah. Anytime, yeah. Now that we've announced it, anytime, feel free.
And
I was gonna say the only major difference this time around is I've removed the original content rating criteria thing and just made it so that I said don't use pre-made assets other than fonts. I've seen other game jams do that same thing where it's like don't use pre-made stuff. Just if you want to use a font, as long as it's free to use or public domain, you're free to use that. Because making a whole font set is such a tedious task. Just for text, just for making some text stuff. And yeah, assets and tools for improving workflow are fine. Yeah, things that just help you do your work, that's all good. But just because last time we had that setting, and then like some people, I think, Digits, you were the only one who actually reported that you used something. There was a song, was it?
Yes, it was a song mostly because I was tired and like I can't
Yeah.
music.
It's
So
all good.
I just used one asset I had.
Yeah, but like you at least reported that. I remember a couple of entries last time. I think a couple of entries last time, at least as far as I could tell, they were either partially pre-made or they had assets that were pre-made, but they weren't reported as such. Thankfully, none of them won the jam, so I didn't have to like disqualify them. But there were a few entries that I was like, that I was convinced by something or another. I can't remember exactly what the deal was. I can't remember the details, but I just remember thinking like, this is definitely not made for this jam. But like, yeah, again, they didn't win any of the prizes, so I was like, you know what, I'm not gonna like dig into that too deep.
Yes, there was this one guy that made a submission and then uploaded to a bunch of game jams.
Yeah,
But then later, the
he
submission
removed
was
them.
removed.
Yeah, definitely. That was one that I was like, straight up right off the bat. He posted it like 2 days into the jam or something. It was like super early into the jam. He had posted his game, and it was like clearly had no relation to the theme. It was clearly just he just was posting his game on a bunch of different jams.
It was a bit sussy.
Yeah. So that's part of the reason. There's a few different like logical things. I was like, you know what, this time I'm just gonna make it like, please no pre-made stuff. Just because it makes it simpler for the end. So yeah, so otherwise all the same rewards, same rating criteria, and it's gonna be 1 week, and yeah, I think other than that, yeah, it's all basically the same. Except for the theme. The theme will be different. I can trust me when I say the theme will be different.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
The villainy and vileness.
Yeah, yeah. Just like use a synonym. Just like a synonym.
Tiana just has to hue shift the artwork.
Yeah, yeah. What was I? There was something
How
I
did
was
you
saying.
know?
Oh, right. So someone was saying, Andy was talking about the value of New Zealand dollars. Yeah, I can't speak to how much this is going to be compared to last time in terms of money. The world is a very different place this time around, um, monetarily speaking. I mean, it was already a different place last year, but now with
I think
like,
just a little bit more out of whack.
yeah, things are just a little bit more volatile in terms of the world economic state. So this may be more or maybe less than last time. I just kept the numbers the same. Yeah, so actually, yeah, I mean, that sounds about right. So it's not, okay, it sounds like it's not too different. Yeah. In terms of Great British Pounds and US dollars, I don't think it's too different. The US dollars might be the one that's a bit different compared to might be a little different. I don't know. I don't know what it was last time. You'd have to get people who won last time to let you know how different it is, because the winners I gave them. I ended up giving all the winners Steam gift cards, and that's something I changed with this. Is that previously it was I had this as like $100 or like any game on Steam, like up to or including up to $100, and including $100. Um, but I mean, I guess I could PayPal you instead. But the yeah, like since everyone sort of was like, when it came to like the idea of sending games, it dawned on me that a lot of people I can't send games to because of the region things on Steam. The way regions work on Steam is like I can buy games for friends in New Zealand, but I can't really buy games and gift them to people. I kind of, it's not as guaranteed that I can gift them to people in other regions. So I was like, gift cards work anywhere. They're much easier. I'll use them instead. And Steam, while it seems as though Steam only offers specific numbers of gift cards, you can actually tweak the HTML for the gift card page and basically allow yourself to gift as much as you want.
That's beautiful.
It's ridiculous.
10 out of 10 programming.
It's ridiculous that you can do that, but yeah, it's literally just like it's just in the HTML. There's just like a number that is attached to each of the buttons, and if you just change the number, it literally changes what it sends to the next page. Oh,
So
Thomas
they
has
have the means, they just don't use it.
yeah, that totally. It's like, it's one of those things that's clearly just an overlooked detail. Like they just did it, they just hacked it together real cheaply. They could have made it, like they could have enforced it, but no, they just made it the quick, cheap way.
Wow.
Thomas, you say you have your own news that made me giddy as heck. What is that? What's your news? Oh, I haven't gone back to that stream on my voice just yet.
Wow.
Rorius meme. What is this? Okay, can't actually. Oh, I see. Oh God. It's the things getting darker and darker meme. People can see it if they go on the stream on my voice. You gotta join that Discord to get the Rorius memes. It's good though, I like it. It's really good.
Oh shit.
There it goes.
After so many years, you remember how long it's been since we graduated. Finally got my first IT job. Oh shit, nice! I mean, it sucks that it's been this long, but yeah, it's freaking awesome that you got one. That's awesome. Because we were literally talking about that the other day. Troll face. The troll face is way worse than the rest. It's the final layer. Yeah, we were literally talking about that idea the other day, and I mean, I'm glad to hear that you sort of like managed to get past that sort of like, I mean, for me it's an anxiety thing. Yeah, get past those like struggles and get something. That's freaking awesome. Yeah, that is what it is. Sunflower Field. You're right. You're 100% right. It's a Rorius version of the Mr. Incredible getting uncanny. Member of the PB Tech is... Oh, I see. A support team basically getting paid to learn. Oh, right. Nice. Oh, freaking awesome. It's in company transfer too. So yeah, that's brilliant. That's awesome. Yeah. I'm hitting in those kind of directions where it's like, I'm looking at like the whole reason I'm like streaming now more so is that I'm looking to get a more full-time kind of job for the immediate future. So I'll be looking for I'll be looking for jobs a bit like that too. Maybe like I ideally like in the like perfect world, and then ideal world, I would want to get a job at a game company. But I'm open to whatever I can get basically. We literally had a guy come to our school the other day, who is a member of the NZGDA, which is the New Zealand Game Developers Association. There's a Rorius version. If you go on the stream non-mic voice in the Discord, Sunflower Field, you can see the Rorius version. Yeah, and he was talking to the students about questions they had about game development and game design stuff, and I sort of secretly was like wanting to be like, I have a question. Do you have a job? Do you have a job? I could be a worker for you. And it's, I mean, to be fair, my colleague made that joke first, but I also was like, yeah, I would love to do that. I'd love to do that in front of all students, like in front of all the teachers and students. Like, I'm getting out of here. I'm getting over there.
Fuck y'all. I don't have time for this shit.
It's like, see y'all, I'm out of here.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, so like what's funny is that speaker, he was sort of brought in to be like a bit of an inspiration for some of the students. And what the hell was it? What the hell was I initially going to say about that? I know what I wanted to say in the long term, but there was something, a little anecdote I was going to add. I don't know, but basically, yeah, he's brought in to be like an inspiration for the students. Oh, right, I was going to say, he unfortunately wasn't like a programmer type. He's in the production field of game development, which is like much less useful for the students. But the interesting thing is that he is now like the third person that I know on a somewhat personal level, who somehow got into game development in New Zealand through like sheer random luck. We've had a previous speaker at the school, and then also there's a friend of my brother's who, like, my brother's friend, he went on a tour at a company called Ninja Kiwi, and he just on the tour basically asked if he could have a job there, and they gave him a job. Suddenly he's working at a game company, and I'm like, what the? He didn't even do computer science or anything. Like, he's just a dude. Yeah. The Ninja Kiwi, the team who make the Bloons games. Yeah. Meanwhile, I sent through that connection. I was like, you know what? I'll just give it a try. I asked my brother's friend if he could send me the email of like the guy who hired his boss or his, the guy who employed him, and I sent through an email basically being like, "Hey, sorry, I'm a friend of one of your employees. I'd love to get a job. I here's my CV basically," and they were just like, sorry, we're not hiring at the moment. Not looking for a person,
Alas.
a developer at the moment. So yeah, I was like, well then, hire just some random dude. Don't hire a guy who's got computer science experience. Nope. Um, and then we had a speaker a couple of years back who kind of like similar. He at least had computer science. He had done computer science at university. But yeah, he sort of just he did exactly what I did. He just like emailed some random CEO of a company, but in his case, it just worked like first try. And this latest guy, he went to like film school. He did a year at film school, and he was just looking for a job, and he happened to there was a job. He just went for a job as a QA tester at what company is it? I don't remember what he said, but he basically he just out of necessity, not out of necessity of getting a job, not because he was like skilled in the field, just out of necessity of work, he somehow got himself a QA testing job. At a company in New Zealand, and now works sort of both on as a production manager for Rocket Labs, which is I think is it Rocket Labs? Yeah, I think that's what it's called. They're a they made the game Icarus, which is a fairly new game on Steam. I'll just check to see. Icarus Steam. Yeah. Rocket Works. Sorry, not Rocket Labs. Rocket Labs is the rocket company. Rocket Works is a developer. Yeah, there's a game called Icarus First Cohort. If I just bring this over, this game here, made by Rocket Works, made by the company he works for. And he works for the company, and he's also a like lead representative to a person of the NZGDA. So yeah. And this was apparently this became the highest selling game on Steam for like a week when it first released. So it's like a huge steal. But I see now though, the reviews are mixed. Ugh. It's a huge scale survival game. I'm assuming somewhat similar to the likes of The Forest, except you're on an alien planet. Because you can like
how old is the game actually?
it came out in 2021, so it's pretty new. Actually, it's the end of 2021 as well. It only came out a few months ago.
Oh wow.
Yeah. So it's got a lot of seemingly has quite a lot of players, but I see now that I didn't notice this before, but it's got mixed reviews. I'm gonna read the first negative review. With around 200 hours into this game and being like level 90-ish, I've pretty much seen it all. This game is still in beta. Oh, he rated it when it was still in beta. Oh, because it's been in beta for ages. I think it's been in beta for like a year at least. But they released 1.0 like only a few months ago. Yeah. Apparently, this person did not enjoy their experience despite spending 200 hours in the game. Apparently it's beautiful, but they didn't like the progression. Oh. There might be some gameplay stuff that was like the reason why people don't like it. Oh, it's mission based. Decent idea, but rebuilding your base every mission, even if it's in the same spot, gets old. At least make the stone bases and above persistent so you can find an old shack. Ah, I see. Interesting.
at least this doesn't have as bad as review for like there's a remake I was waiting for because I heard it's a really good game. Chrono is it Cross or Trigger? I think it's Cross. Trigger's
Oh
the
yeah,
other one.
yeah.
So Chrono Cross was having a remake, and I'm like, oh, I
Ah.
heard that's a really good game.
It also has
Yeah, that
mixed
down
reviews.
at the top. And like all of the reviews are like, I don't recommend because they
Oh,
just read the reviews. It's horrible.
okay.
It's horrible.
Atrocious frame
like,
rate,
oh.
broken polygons, screen tearing, ugly AI. Runs like crap, freezes a lot, tons of screen tearing. FPS is 60, but runs like it's 10. God.
Well, there you
Ooh,
go.
terrible
They
port.
could
Screen
have.
tearing so bad that I can't even concentrate to begin to attempt to enjoy the game.
Oh,
Oof.
It
I know
seems
what I'm
like they
doing
could
instead of
use-
buying the remake.
Yeah. You know what? Just emulate the original. Just like, or go back, or just go back to the original and play it if you still have access to it.
Oh no,
Uh,
I've never. I only heard of it recently, so yeah, I'll have to
ah,
find out
yeah.
how to get access to it because I'm not playing this.
Yeah.
If I might as well be playing the original, I might as well just go back to the original.
Yeah.
Maybe upscale it.
Yeah. It's so unfortunate when this kind of thing happens. I love remakes and like upscales and stuff like that of old games, but uh when it's not done well, like with the Grand Theft Auto games, for instance, they were really apparently really atrocious as well. Yeah, really unfortunate. Uh, I've fallen behind a bit on the chat. Like one second. Aiden is sorry, not Aiden. Andrew is a tester at the same team. Oh, cool. Oh, he got his 6 months here. Ah, okay, I see. Yeah. Roblox has begun some kind of programming thing. Oh. It's better of asking Jonas, yeah. uh, I have not heard of some guy named Rorius. Who is this person? Sorry, Fireboy. There's a lot of people I haven't been seeing recently. I was gonna say the the last thing I saw you post was about translating New Zealand to US dollars. I didn't read it out because it had already been done. Literally, the people had just done it in the chat before you asked. So yeah, and then from there it was just like you posted a few different things that were just like Rory, face emoji, dot emo, dot. Like, what am I supposed to say about that? It's funny though, he does not have database access yet, but considering what my responsibilities, I will get more access. Ah, I see. Yeah. It's one of those things where it's just like depending on what position you come in at, yeah, you get different access. Using the first Nokia. Well, anyway, yeah, so Game Jam, that's a thing. That is a thing that's happening. I'd love for you guys to join me in that. And otherwise, what else shall I play for the rest of the stream?
Guys, give the gem a follow so it gets popular and people see it.
Yeah, the more people are in here, the more likely it'll get shown on the Jam list on itch.io.
More people
thing
have
is,
joined so far. You can
Yeah.
do this.
Yeah,
The thing is, if
play FNAF.
everyone knows, you can like look at this like calendar of the gems, and I sadly couldn't find yours.
Mm.
Hopefully over time it will be there. I'm guessing it's maybe going through some.
Oh, the jam. This jam won't show up because I only just published it this morning.
Yeah, so
Yeah, it'll
it's
probably
going
take
through
a while
maybe
for their
something.
index to
Yeah.
update.
I remember last time when I originally published the game jam because I published it sort of like at least 2 or 3 weeks before the jam started. I remember it took some time, but like sometime between when I posted it and before it actually started, it appeared in the list. I don't remember I don't know what the requirements are or what exactly pushed it over the edge, but yeah, I know it appeared eventually. It just takes a bit for it to update. Some questions I asked, I bet you can respond from that, but you didn't read. Well, yeah, again, I went up to the like latest thing you'd asked, and it was something that had just been answered right before you posted. So you should read the chat while you're chatting to me, because you'll see stuff. You'll see stuff that other people have said as well. I don't like Roblox because you played Tunneler on Roblox. I don't. I'm pretty sure I uninstalled Roblox as soon as I played it. Yeah. Play the Half-Life 2 in episodes with Portal Gun. No, I don't have that installed. So, is there any students watching your stream? I've known students to show up. I don't know if any of them are here at the moment. Some of my friends watch streams as well. Some of my friends from like high school and university and stuff like that. But at the moment, as far as I know, none of my students are here. But yeah, have had it in the past where students have visited, especially for like game jam stuff. Yeah, Thomas is one of my friends from uni. So yeah. And Andrew has shown up in a few different streams as well. He often comments on videos of games that he likes. Yeah. So, something actually. I was gonna play this in a different stream, but since we did Subnautica, I should do this. Let's see if I can actually play it. Okay. Yep. Please
It's
go
so
away.
small.
Yeah, I don't know why it's.
Oh, Steam's trying to hook into the everything.
Yeah, it seems trying to hook into the options screen. I don't think there's anything I can do in there, so I just hit play. This is a small developer who apparently has now removed their games from Steam, so they no longer. Oh god, what's happening? Oh dear, it messed with my monitors. This is basically Subnautica before Subnautica came out. This came out. I remember playing this, prior to Subnautica's release, and enjoying it. It's a lot simpler than Subnautica is. Oh god, it's the text. Okay, we're here. Oh dear,
Great.
what's up with the UI?
Oh, poor thing.
Oh
Oh no.
god.
Poor boy.
Uh,
It needs to be restart.
Yeah, I think I need to do I need to do those things where it's like, okay, where's the live stream stuff?
Well,
Oh, dear.
while you are figuring out that, and
Well, everything's falling apart.
While the stream is falling apart, I'm gonna say something that I have just found out.
Oh.
So, we all know the good old Subnautica. We have mentioned it today.
Yeah.
Did you know that there is going to be an early access for a video game that's going to be related to Subnautica?
Oh.
Oh, I'm intrigued. Continue.
Do continue.
Yeah, it's of course developed by the same developers.
Ooh.
The early access is supposed to be later this year. And yeah, it's supposed to be new sci-fi adventure. Yeah.
What's it called?
I'm trying to find the name for it, but I don't think.
Oh, welcome back, Aplox.
I'm not sure if this article is mentioning the name itself.
You know what? I'll run it as a window. That was an option when I launched it.
Yeah, it's just a new Subnautica game in development. But
Right. Ah.
there is no name for
Right.
it yet. But also they're looking for a senior narrative designer. They even made a tweet about it that they're looking for someone.
Oh.
Right. Huh. Interesting.
Mm,
Yeah, I had no idea. I had no idea.
a journey to an all-new world is in the next game, or at least an entirely new biome on a planet. Uh, I'm not gonna read out the number. The watery world on which the first two games in the series took place.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, so it's the same biome. We're going to be on the same planet as we were in the first two games. So that's
Yeah.
exciting.
Yeah. See, the
Really?
first two games take place in the same world, but they're in very different like areas of the same world.
Mm,
So
and
yeah.
Actually appear to have a few jobs available.
Yeah.
the name. I mean, yeah, the name for the planet itself is it 4546b?
That's the one. Yep.
Okay, yeah. So that's the planet. It's probably going to be on them.
Yeah.
And I'm guessing this is pretty much it for what I
Right.
can tell.
It's Subnautica below -1.
Bruh.
Instead of below 0, below -1.
Wait,
Okay,
they
well,
created a Half-Life mod natural selection.
yes, that's what's they've got an interesting backstory because they started out as a mod developer making natural
Huh.
selection way back in the early days of Half-Life modding. I believe that's it was originally, if I'm not mistaken, the original natural selection is on Gold Source, so the Half-Life 1 engine. I could be mistaken. Maybe it was a little later and it was with the Source engine. But then they definitely made a version that's on the Source engine. I believe that's Natural Selection 2. And then from there, they're called the Unknown Worlds Entertainment. From there, I don't know if they made anything before they made Subnautica, but Subnautica was their next big thing that they made. And yeah. I mean, the rest is history. The rest we all know. Adventurer.
Oh, apparently, yeah, they do have their own game engine called Spark.
See, that's what I really thought that they made Subnautica with their own game engine.
Huh.
Sus.
It was probably easier for them to use Unity to build cross-platform, though.
Probably was, yeah. It was probably a case
Cross-platform.
that they just shifted over to Unity development.
I mean, heck, imagine implementing VR.
Yeah, yeah. Makes me want to check though. Are both Subnautica games? Subnautica engine. No, yeah, Unity. What about Subnautica below 0? It'll be yeah, Unity as well. Yeah, fascinating. Anyway, yeah. So we are underwater. How do I do this again?
That blue meter that's ticking down, is that oxygen?
I do believe so.
Oh.
I have a mini-map on the top right. And you start off with a base. And I think you're actually on like an Earth. You're either on Earth or you're on a planet very similar to Earth. Because all the animals and stuff are very much like ones that occur on Earth. Alright, I'm in the base. I have a drill. An extractor, I don't know what that is. I've got some fish for food. I've got some coal. And some iron. I got a cooker. Oh, I guess I cooked the fish. Put the fish in there and the coal in there.
Oh.
Yeah, I have cooked fish. and I've just eaten it. It's no animation.
Nice.
Got potatoes. One potato. Yeah. So I probably cook the potato as well, but I'll just put them back in the chest for now. And I'll put the iron back in the chest as well. I'll put it all back in the chest. So I got a drill and an extractor. I don't know what the extractor does, but I've got a build tool. Oh. No, I don't want to delete them. How do I... Crap. How do I build new pieces?
I wonder what the extractor
Oh.
does.
There we go. It probably extracts something. Yeah, so there's all these different workshops, which I don't have most of yet. But then I think for the most part, you drill. Oh, there are like sharks and stuff. There are some hostile creatures.
Leviathan.
Is this? Oh, here it is. Yeah, these like stones with like white patches on them are iron. This game is very primitive compared to the likes of Subnautica. But it has renewable resources because of that, I think. Or it has, you know, like, oh yeah, and you get dirt if you drill the floor.
Wow.
But yeah, we have limited oxygen, and I have it like a mini map. There's only, oh, is that a cache or something that I could? Oh, manta rays. Oh, yep, shark. Let's get in the base again. Drop these off. Oh, I can't just shift click. Damn it. Alright. And yeah, the gravity's a little weird going out of the base. I've just noticed. Oh. And you have some sort of like propulsion thingy that replenishes when you land. We got 2 plant pots, some glass, and an energy sphere, whatever that is. It's been a long time since I played this, so I have no idea what I'm doing.
That's
Ooh.
ominous.
While you're
Ooh.
figuring out that, I thought we could technically mention here the one special moment that you guys might have heard of, but maybe don't understand the context of, which is the
Ooh.
hold on. What was the thing specifically called? Yeah, Academy Awards this year. What special thing happened?
Oh, you mean that thing?
Mm-hmm.
You're asking what my thoughts are on it. I'll take all. There we go. Yeah, I mean, I think it's all a bit of a mess. Really.
It's a bit of a mess. For context, so Academy Awards, just basically one of the festivals about giving people trophies for doing well in films, I believe, and etc.
Yeah.
And for these kinds of festivals, for these kind of festivals, you have some sort of a host that will kind of just from time to time say something and even maybe announce something. It depends on an occasion. It depends on the festival. But for this festival, there is always someone as well. And this year, it was, I believe, a comedian, a professional one, Chris Rock. Yes.
Yes.
And basically, what happened during the festival is that Chris Rock made a bit of a joke. Of course, he's supposed to entertain the audience, so he made a joke that was a bit towards to one of the women in the
to
audience.
Will Smith's
There you
wife.
go. Yes.
And
yes. But
yeah, he made a joke about the fact that she has a bald head at the moment.
Yes.
Yes. Whether he knew or not that she has alopecia is debated.
Yeah, but it was like a reference to something. Like
Yeah,
in
it was
the
a reference to a
past or
movie.
future.
Yeah.
exactly.
Yeah, it's a reference
And
to the movie. What was it? What's that movie called? Oh, G.I.
I'm trying-
Jane. G.I. Jane is the movie.
Yeah, it's possible like that. And
Weird.
the husband, Will Smith, was not amused at this. So what he did is that he just stood up, went straight to Chris Rock on stage, and slapped the heck out of him.
Yes.
One big slap, and then he just left. And then he was a bit rude with his language, but he was sitting, so like no other harm was done besides that.
Yeah.
Physical. And I believe then later on, Will Smith actually won an award.
He did, yeah.
And I believe he apologized maybe during his speech when
I think
he
it
got the
was
award.
less so an apology, more so like a. I feel like it was more so like Chris took it like a champion.
I see the live stream. I read it from someone.
Yeah, I don't remember exactly. I seem to recall it was something along the lines of, though, that he doesn't want to be violent and that he wants to spread positivity or something like that. It's something along those lines. He wants to spread the what was it? What was his wording? I don't remember exactly what his wording was, but he sort of made an implication that he didn't want to do that kind of thing. But nevertheless, he did do that thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it's debatable if we can agree that it was a good decision to do or not. But honestly, the memes are funny. We all can agree that the memes are great.
Yeah. There's been plenty of memes around that.
There has been so many memes. I myself actually read an article about this thing happening, and then I had to explain to my friends in class because they were like, we see a bunch of these memes, but we don't get what's the meaning behind them, how did the situation happen? And then I later on described it.
Yeah.
I thought maybe someone would be interested in it. So yes, there you go, everyone. You are now political. You are now cultured.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm just distracted because I'm noticing that I can remove sections of wall. I can remove sections of the way that the base building in this works is that, you can remove or place. If I click this, I'll get the floor and the window back. I can build a section. I got 2 windows back because now I've removed 2 windows, and you can place windows and stuff like that, and so you can mold and shape your base how you wish to have it. But seemingly, when I remove sections that don't have a floor below it, I don't get any item back from it. So I don't know how to build those pieces, and I accidentally pulled the wall back over this ladder, which means I can't get up to there. I will make this building workshop. Hopefully this will answer my question.
No
Is
questions, only not floor.
Yeah, I just want some not floor. Yeah, what's this extractor? What does that do? I don't know. Yeah, how do I build a floor but with no floor?
Bruh. I think you're asking for too much.
Oh, did I get my ladder back? Or did it just disappear? It just disappeared. Well, it's...
Fail. What?
Yeah, I don't know how to make these open spaces like this. I can thankfully make a new ladder. Okay. Ladder, please. Do I build it like that? There we go. Okay, cool. Alright. It works a little differently from Subnautica. Maybe you can't naturally build something like this. Maybe you can only... Unless it's the The new floor item? New level. No, I think it might be actually. I have a feeling it might be. Because I think the new level thing, the way it works is you build it like that. Yes, it comes with a ladder. And it... But then, like, if you want to have an open roof like this, how the hell do you do that? Because... I don't know. I don't know. Whatever the case. Just gonna do this. Quick bit. Oh, weird. I was getting my glass pieces back when I was breaking the glass down there. But I didn't get any glass back that time.
Oh yeah, someone's asking if this game does have like a storyline or something.
It does have like it does have some kind of storyline. There were characters talking earlier, but I did not listen to what they were saying. I did not pay attention to the story, unfortunately.
Wow.
Oh, here he is.
Wow.
It's getting dark. Night is coming. You better watch out. Predators are hunting at night. Oh, that's right. That's what the deal is. You're relatively safe during the day, but at night the critters come out.
Oh no, it's Minecraft.
Yeah. Yeah, basically Minecraft. I'll leave this. Oh, I'll leave this down here. And I should prepare to cook the green bean, but I don't have any coal. Do I go out anyway?
So what
Oh,
are these creatures? I suppose we'll
dolphins.
find out in a few moments.
Yeah.
Oh.
There's dolphins. Yeah, I don't know what scary things come out at night, but I kind of need to find coal.
Creepers.
I'm getting rock from this.
Just casually creeper.
Creeper underwater.
I mean, come on. You started the game by cooking a fish. You got like a cooker or something.
Yeah.
This is clearly Minecraft.
This is Minecraft.
You're playing Minecraft.
But you have 3 slots for like an armor, I believe, or something.
Yeah.
And it's less cubey.
Hmm.
Minecraft 2. No.
2.0.
I'm trying to think of a clever wording on how to call this. Like Minecraft but different.
Yeah.
Craft mine.
Craft mine?
Yes.
I mean, I need iron. I'm just gonna get a bunch of iron.
Would not like sleeping with half of my brain on.
Oh, like dolphins? Yeah.
I think I prefer having all of my brain off.
I just realized. Oh, shock. Oh, he's coming. Ah! I somehow dodged him, but he's swimming really fast. Oh, he missed. I think he was. I somehow dodged him.
Yangy.
That wasn't supposed to happen. Okay, I'm quickly alt tabbing.
This is actually a crossover between Subnautica, Minecraft, and Raft.
Yeah.
What did you call the raft shark, Bruce?
Yeah, that's its official name. Yeah. Oh, I see that. I see the link to the new
You gotta
Subnautica
just
game.
pick that up.
No.
No, it's actually the official name. Yeah.
Oh heck!
Yeah.
It's for even like on one of the buildings. You actually there's actually his name written, I believe, in one of the sentences. Like on it's like a graffiti on a building.
Okay, wait. I'm gonna build some workbenches.
And it could be that in one of the notes as well, he's mentioned.
Right. Yes. Yeah. Okay. I need 30. I need 30 iron total in order to make what I want to make. Okay. Let's hop back out and risk getting like zoomied by Bruce. Yeah, Thomas, I saw your meme. I saw your meme on the Discord. I heard what I thought sounded like a shark. Well, what a shark sound like. Ah! Yep, oh, something else attacked me this time. It was an aggressive tuna. Something.
Oh, a very angry fish.
Yeah, very angry fish.
Ingy.
So we got the equipment workbench already. Now we need weapon workbench. And a furniture workbench. Okay, that's all the workbenches. Equipment, weapon, furniture. Okay, now what can I make? Equipment, we've got different suits. Which all require some kind of yellow material, which I haven't got yet.
Aw.
Our power drill requires a blue and a sharp white colored one. Oh, I'm assuming that's copper, yeah. Yeah, I don't know what the yellow one is, but the orange one's copper. And then the next one's manganese. And then for the weapons, iron, copper, manganese, same kind of deal. Oh, you can make stun spears. They require that power source thingy.
Hmm.
Or I could just make a knife. Or a spear gun. And then we got furniture. This is actually kind of what I was wanting. I want to build a chest. Or a large chest. Oh, but that requires copper. Damn it. Well, I'll head out for iron and check for copper while I'm at it. Oh, I'm hungry. I'm hungry.
You need
Okay.
some food.
I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm gonna see what happens if I place an extractor. Seems to be a thing. Okay. Can I loot from it?
Oh,
Open extractor. There we are. Yeah, so it's going to be 100% iron being extracted by that. Seems to just power itself.
nice.
That's very helpful.
He's nice.
He's nice. Yeah. So yeah, we've got these extractors. You need the yellow. You need the yellow material. I don't know what that is. Sharks are somehow like cats. They're supposed to get affection. When I saw this, I was shocked. I have heard that, yeah, I've literally seen divers like scratching, giving sharks like scritches and stuff like that. Because I have heard something similar where it's like they apparently well, these sharks are very like they actually enjoy being petted and touched and stuff. So yeah.
Aw.
Now only if snow puppies enjoy being pet.
Oh, big shark.
A shark, a perfect pet for the whole family.
You know it. I'm going further afield just for the potential.
Rory, you maybe cannot get a cat or a dog into your apartment.
But I could get a shark.
I mean, your mom probably didn't say anything about sharks, did she?
She didn't say no sharks.
Just one day she walks in and it's just like, is that a shark? And it's just like, yes. Like, where did you get it? It's like, don't ask questions.
You don't want to know.
It's going to be that one scenario, like how's that one meme with the ostrich in an elevator and one guy.
Oh, what's
Okay,
what's that you got
What do you
there?
have there?
what you
A
got there?
smoothie?
Smoothie.
Yeah. Oh my
It's going to
god.
be you, but with a Diet Coke and a shark.
Yeah. It's a Diet Coke.
And it's not going to be in an elevator, but the living room.
Yeah.
Or the bedroom.
I need to harvest these potatoes so I can get more potatoes. I also need to be able to. I need to craft myself a spear to like spare myself some food.
You know how sussed out the shark would be if you would buy some sushi over?
Wait. Did you say buy sushi in the in the game?
No, I mean like in that scenario, if you would have a shark.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. If I'm just like casually eating sushi while the shark's in it in the oh
Yes,
dear,
yes, yes.
the shark's just like watching me eat sushi. It's like
He's like, come on, man. Come on.
It's like I'm imagining it being like a dog pleading for food, you know,
Aw.
like looking at me with puppy dog eyes, except the shark eyes.
I would more imagine the shark being like more like worried.
Yeah, that's what I originally thought you meant, but then I like imagined the actual scenario, and I'm like, oh, the sharks eat fish, so so they'd be like, is for me.
Oh, what's the flat fish called? It's like really flat, but it's not a fish, and it's
Flounder? Oh,
I don't know.
I know flounders are really flat. But oh, you mean stingray?
Yeah, stingray. Imagine. Have you ever seen like a stingray like from the bottom, like if it goes near glass? Have you ever like? Can you like?
Oh,
imagine
yeah, so
that,
it has a
like-
little mouth there. It has a little mouth on the
Yes.
bottom, yeah.
Oh.
Imagine that, but with the shark.
Yeah.
Oh.
Doing that. Imagine shark doing that. That could be one of the possible reactions. Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, line tool, please work.
No.
Oh, something just tried to attack me, but it's okay. I'm gonna go here first. I found some
Because-
copper. Oh, it's actually gold. Oh, that one runs out.
Imagine thinking you found copper, but it's actually gold. Couldn't be me.
And I'm disappointed.
Wow.
Ah, it's gold. Ah.
Damn it. I
Nah.
didn't wanna be rich.
It turns out that it's the thing that I was looking for was gold, not copper.
Yeah.
Do I have time to get this other one? I'm glad for the... I have 1 minute 30 seconds of air. Ooh, scary.
Mr. Shark is coming for you.
He's gonna come for me. No. Okay.
If you have a pet shark, where would you keep it? I mean, I just imagine you would buy like a huge aquarium.
Yeah, just a massive aquarium. But in my mind, like it's not good. It's not a good image. In my mind, I kind of have this oh my oxygen level is real low.
You're gonna buy a flying shark.
Now in my mind, I was gonna say the image isn't good because in my mind, I'm imagining aquarium that's just barely big enough for the shark, and there's like tails sticking out the top and stuff like that.
Oh,
That's really cruel.
no, poor puppy.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I was like, it's not a good image. Oh no,
You know
that's
what I
that
imagine?
is different. What's
I
that?
imagine like an aquarium, but it's like the kind that's like a giant pillar.
Right, yeah.
Like let's say maybe like let's say like 3.5 meters big.
Hmm.
Not high, big. That
Right,
could maybe fit like a really, really small shark. That could.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
just have that in the middle of the room.
Right, yeah. Yeah,
It's
yeah.
like a really fancy lava lamp.
Yeah, yeah. With a shark in it.
Yes.
Okay, what do I have? What can I craft? I can craft all the... I already have a drill. So I'm assuming... Oh, I'm hungry. Yeah, my character's really hungry.
I'm hungry.
I was like, as soon as I said it, I was like, is that gonna be... Yep. Yes.
Your fate has been sealed the moment you spoke.
Yeah.
Yes.
Damn, I don't have any coal. How do I cook when they have no coal?
Wood.
Well, you
This
would
is
chop
Minecraft.
down a tree.
This is Minecraft, remember?
Did I accidentally eat one of them? I think I accidentally ate one of the potatoes. I ate it raw.
Tell me,
Um.
Rory, you only know that gives you a quarter of a drumstick.
Yeah, yeah. It could be if I don't find a way to if I don't figure out how to kill fish for food. This could be dire. Um.
Have you tried asking it politely?
Please.
Hello, fish. Can I eat you, please?
Fish.
Oh,
Fish.
fish,
Oh,
please.
yeah, the fishy that stick these on the shark. They do them a clean.
I started going deep, but I need a better suit before I can go deeper down. Maybe that's where the copper is. I could also activate that drone, but I didn't want to use the power resources that I have to do it.
Wow.
But I might need to do it. Might be required. Oh, is that coal? Do I see coal? Is this coal here? It's like no wait, it's over here. Oh. It's this like black splodgy stuff.
Each time you say coal, I just instead of like thinking of the actual like mineral or something,
Yeah.
I just think of a coal as like a person.
Yeah, I thought
sometimes-
that's what you were gonna say, yeah. It's Cole! Hey Cole.
Yeah.
I mean, if you get a shark, you can also get the fish that's stuck on sharks. Oh, I see, yeah. Those fish that, like, attach themselves to larger fish.
Wow.
I'm gonna really quickly grab this. I'm back down to that 1 minute 30 seconds of air. I think you need all those. I think you need to collect all the submarine pieces. That's like the ultimate goal of this game. You have to collect all the submarine pieces and then build the submarine. And that's how you win. It's a bit like how in Subnautica your winning state. Oh, I'm hungry and I'm low on oxygen. Like in Subnautica, your winning state is building the Venus rocket. In this, it's building a submarine. Because I think the idea is you're just sort of lost in the middle of the ocean. It's sort of supposed to be like an Earth-like ocean. So as soon as you build a submarine, you can like escape. Alright. I have coal now. I can cook food.
Again, I imagined a person, and you're just saying, "I have a cola."
One singular coal.
You having like
Hello.
a guy on your shoulder and hold.
Yeah.
You know how in Dead by Daylight, like the killers are holding their like, you know.
Yeah. They hold the person as
survivor.
they take them to the hook.
I
Yeah.
have my coal here with me.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna bring the energy source. It's getting a little dire. How do I get food? How do I get food? Because I have a spear, but I don't seem to be able to use it unless I need a spare gun. Screw it. Let's build a spare gun. I bet that's what it is. I bet you need a spare gun plus spear. There we go. Can I get my oh, the shark is attracted to the blood. Ah!
Well,
Ah! He hasn't hit me yet. Somehow he didn't. Somehow he keeps missing me. Oh, I got one fish from one spear. Yikes. But I think that'll be significantly better food-wise. Ooh. Ask to devour the fishy politely, and they may consider. Yeah. Yeah. It's not even that much better than the potatoes. Oh, we got dolphins at our base again.
Dolphins at our base again.
Yeah. Oh, do I need to have it in my bar? Yeah, there we go. Okay. Okay, so I have some spears now. can shoot the shark if he comes near me. I should get a, should look around. I think this might also be procedurally generated, by the way, the world around me. Subnautica started procedurally generated, but then it didn't stay that way. How do I build an extractor? Oh, I need the... I have... Oh, no, I don't have 30 iron. Okay. I should just get an extractor for coal. And then, the material. Coal the material. Not the person. Okay. And then, there we go. Okay. I did use all my iron, but that's fine. We got iron right next to the base. Thankfully. Yeah, so what's this? This is just dirt, is it? Yes, it is. Okay. That black splodge isn't coal, sadly. Yeah, I had planned to play this like some other time, like some other stream, because I've read that this game is only a couple hours long. There we go. Fix the droid. So how does this work? Oh, it has an inventory and a sleep mode. I don't know what that means.
Actually, maybe a good question. Do you plan on having the stream a bit shorter, or is it going to be normal length?
We'll just play and see how long this game takes. And, yeah.
Okay.
Because, yeah, I have no set plan exactly for... I think that droid might follow me around. I don't know. Yeah, I have no set plan for how long the stream's going to be. And I have no set plan for how long streams generally in the future are going to be. But, the aim sort of was to I think the sharks and the angry fish don't attack me during the day. I think that's the deal. They're still around, but they just don't attack. Yeah, like the plan sort of was to make these the weekday ones shorter and have the weekend ones stay the same. But honestly, I'm not bothered if we end up making the like whether the week ones are full length and the weekend ones are short. I'm either way, any way that works. I'm fine with any sort of way. Okay, let's build an iron suit. So I think we have all the gold required. 2 for 5. Yep. We only need 5 gold. We've got 8 gold. And I need... Oh, wait. How much iron do I need? 15. Okay, 45. I need 45 iron. It is getting dark, though. Gotta be careful.
Oh, and do you have already an idea what you're gonna play tomorrow if you're streaming tomorrow?
I do. I didn't for some time, but I had a chat with someone on Discord the other day, and okay.
I think I know who. I think I know who.
Oh, the drone attacks things for me. Huh.
It's like a flying plane.
No, neat. Oh, but all these guys are attacking me, so better get the hell out of here. Ah! They were doing the shark thing where it was like they were zooming around me, trying to hit me. Oof. I'm really hungry.
The plate was adorable, though. The swimming plate was adorable.
Yeah. Okay, I need some fish.
Fish for the fish.
You know what? I'll just quickly eat this, so I'm not starving. it kind of sucks to me that the angry fish is a barracuda. It looks a lot. Or is it a barracuda? It looks a lot like a barracuda. I don't know for certain. Thank you, droid, for protecting me. Oh no, all the fish are gone. Where'd they go? Oh, only the big ones are here. That one looked like he was going to come at me. Potatoes. Grow potatoes. I need you.
All the potatoes.
The potatoes grow so slowly, but they're a renewable resource. Okay, wait. Let's try. Yeah, I think because it's nighttime, all the fish have despawned. Something like that. Okay, I just need... Okay, I think I have it all. I think this rock is slowly being drained of iron. I think that's what's happening. Oh, we got a hammerhead over there coming for me. But no more. Yeah, that's cool. Hammerhead shark. Alright, should be able to build all the pieces of this suit. There we go. Okay. I'm in a bit of a pickle. Food-wise.
Actually, I would say you're in a sea.
I see what you mean.
What are you doing, Rory?
I don't know how much more air I have, but apparently I have more air. Oh, 3 more minutes of air than normal.
What are you talking about? Only I can do water.
Oh my god. Brilliant. Oh, fish. Regular fish.
Are you sure about that?
I was like racking my brain, like, what's the next one I could do? I couldn't think of anything. And then you come out here with your shore pun.
Tiana, truly the master of puns.
Yeah. She has earned that title.
I'm just so fantastic.
Well. Sea pickle? Wait, what's a sea pickle? Did you see a sea pickle? Or... yeah, it might have been one of the things I was running past. Oh, that's a little better. How much iron do I have? Do I have any iron left? No, I don't. Okay. I need some iron real quick. Perfect. Okay. Turn all of this. Ah! Something's attacking me. Okay. It was that hammerhead. Oof. So I don't want to make a spear. Oh, maybe a knife is like a permanent thing I can like swing, whereas the spears are used up. Yeah, maybe that's what I should do. So now I could go fishing for like the small fish. I could go fishing for my food with renewable. There we go.
Rory, you should celebrate your victories.
Are you just like searching them up in the background?
No.
I'm just envisioning Tiana just like, what's another fish related word? getting my food situation sorted out. It's- I did not see that coming. I did use the word "see" before, but it's fine. It's the thought that counts.
Lads, we are so sophisticated.
So sophisticated. Oh no, shock. Oh right, I can't go deeper. I forgot. Actually, I probably can now, because I got the new suit. No! Ah! Ah! The shark like keeps going full speed until it hits you. And so it's just circling me really fast.
Helicopter
Okay.
shark.
Yeah. It's just like zoom around me until it hit me. Wow, I need kelp from I need kelp from laughter. I'm assuming the kelp help. Yes, it's kelp help instead of self help. Okay, well, yeah, I've got 250 meters depth now. I've got a little bit of food with me. Oh, you can build harpoon cannons?
You could
Oh.
use a little. You could use some microwave to warm up the fish.
Wow. You're definitely just looking them up in the background. It's gotta be. It's gotta be. Okay, well, let's is it day yet? Can I go safely? Do I have safe passage?
Do you have fury?
I don't know.
Alas.
I seem to have safe passage. I'm not already being attacked by a shark yet. I should definitely build that when I can. I don't know what it requires. I should definitely build that little submersible thing like you get in Subnautica. The little like it's called the Sea Glide in Subnautica. I don't know what it's called in this.
Little thingy.
Yeah.
That's what it's called.
the little thingy. Ooh. Okay, well, just real quick. Oh, I think this is a little deeper than I can go. This way. Oh, but there's something. How deep is this? I can go to 250 actually, so I can go fairly deep. I think the gold that I'm looking for is a little, it might be a little too deep. And I'm afraid about like returning, getting home in time. Oh dear. This is scary. It's the whole like fear of the unknown for me. Like open voids. Like just looking out and not being able to see like the bottom. Just like endless blue. That is a scary, that is something that it's a little triggering for me.
You would not be. You would not be able. You wouldn't be able to be an astroneer.
It's, yeah, I would struggle with the I do struggle with the concept of space. But I think I would be able to overcome it for just the glory that is being an astronaut. The sea freaks me out more.
Where?
Yeah.
Where?
Yes, definitely.
Which?
Just being
Who?
who, what, when, where, why.
Which left?
Yeah, which left? Yeah, there is no left, right, up or down. There's just space.
And that.
And death. Yeah, yeah. That's very true.
Alas. Please tell me I can reflect all of these.
Oh.
Don't worry, it's not important.
Okay. I was just curious.
Whale, whale, whale.
Now my brain is just like, what are some sea puns? I don't know anything. Okay. Get me some. Oh, actually, I'll leave that there, and I'll leave that cooking, and I'll go this way.
Do that, and then click that button. Does it work and not look horrible? Oh! That did not work as intended.
Ah,
I mean, it worked, but not correct.
right, yeah. Okay, well, I found me some copper. It was a case of just like going down to the deep parts I couldn't go before.
Take care, Josie.
Oh, see you, Josie.
Yeah.
It's you're reusing your C puns. This time it's couldn't foresee that. I see. Sea exploring to planet escaping. Yeah.
I was though just gonna say that I feel a bit tired. So I am gonna go and rest. So you guys over here take care.
Oh, literally. I thought there was I thought this was a
There
pun.
was
I was like,
there was a pun, but I was also gonna tie that up with I'm gonna go to sleep because I just like sleeping, sadly.
That's valid.
that's fair. Yeah.
Yes, but for I would like to think I can do a lot for Rory's stream, but apparently lately no. Just no. Like last time, I missed completely the stream, even the stream announcement for like 5 minutes.
Mm. Oh. Yeah, it's just everything's later now, so it is late.
Tell me about it. You
And
start
daylight
streaming.
saving screwed it up.
Yeah.
For me, you start streaming at like 11 p.m. Excuse me, when I'm supposed to sleep.
Yeah.
I really cannot do anything about it. I'm just here like, no, not again. No.
Yeah.
I liked it the other way. No.
Yeah. Unfortunately, that is the way it is. Yeah.
So yes, you guys here take care. You amuse the peoples. You all. And Rory, don't forget the thing. The thing.
Yeah. So I guess it's option B we're going with.
Dun dun dun.
We're going with option B. Okay, good. Let me know on Discord or on Twitter, just anywhere, please.
Okay.
Please. Because I do not have your phone number or something to even get a better hold of you, so you will have to go to one of these apps and talk to me, please.
Right, yeah. Yeah, alright. I'll
you take care.
Have a good sleep.
You both take care. Thank you. See ya. Oh. See ya.
Yeah, bye.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, that's the problem is that for some people it's currently like 3 a.m. And then for some people, I start the stream at like midnight or something. And there's no winning. There's no winning them all.
You sadly have an international audience.
Yeah. It don't work. It don't work. See ya. Oh my god. It don't work for everyone. Daylight saving screw everything up. Yes, definitely. I definitely remember there has been talk, I swear, there's been talk in New Zealand about just switching to daylight saving time and then just leaving it like that. So the time it was before would be just like the default time going
There
forward.
was talk like that here in Florida, but I don't know if it. I think it didn't pass.
Right, yeah.
The thing is inside the United States, because each state is its own separate governing body.
Yes.
If one state decides, oh, we don't observe daylight saving times, you have to remember, for this one specific state, they don't.
Yes, yeah. Yeah. It gets confusing after a while. If like every other state doesn't, then it would be a confusing mess.
But Florida's already confusing because the Panhandle's in a different time zone than the rest of the state.
Ah, I see. Yeah. Oof. Yeah, it's one of those things where, I mean, I say that, but then I always have to remind myself or remind people, like Australia it crosses over 3 different time zones.
Oh God.
The fascinating thing with Australia though is that they have like 1, 2, 3, is it 4, 5, 6? Do they have 6 states in Australia? I think they have 6 states. I might be mistaken. I might have might be mistaken.
Yeah.
Wow, Rory. I think they have 6 states, and some of them do daylight saving, and some of them don't, and
Oh God.
and the middle states do half daylight saving.
I'm sorry?
Yes. So, well, one or two of the states, I can't remember which ones they are now. I think it's the 2 middle states. They do, or it's one of the middle states and one of the other ones. They do half an hour for their daylight saving instead of a full hour. So for half the year, they're half an hour out from everyone else. Yeah, so like when it came to at my old work, we used to deal with Australian customers, Australian clients. When it came to trying to figure out like where in like what times in Australia like we opened and stuff like that, it was always, or when especially like online things were happening, it was always so confusing. Because like firstly, it's like Sydney and the like East Coast is like 2 hours behind us. So usually that's nice and easy, just 2 hours difference. But then I think the bottom 2 states, the New South Wales and Victoria, they do daylight saving normally. But then Queensland, which is the northern state on the East Coast, they don't. So it's 2 hours. It's still I mean, it changes to being like when we have daylight saving, it changes so that they're, I forget if they're 1 or 3 hours behind in that context. But then like the rest of it, the bottom part of Australia stays the same. So some of the East Coast becomes like 3 hours behind. Some of it stays 2 hours behind because they have daylight saving the same time as us. And then like the middle states, they're normally 3 hours behind, but then they become 3.5 hours behind, and then 4 hours behind for the part that I think Northern Territory doesn't have daylight saving either. And then West Coast is normally 5 hours, 4 or 5 hours behind, 4 hours behind. And then I have a feeling the West Coast doesn't bother either, the whole West Coast. So yeah. Oh shit, my character's hungry in the game. Ooh. I didn't notice.
Sounds painful.
Yeah, it was just a mess. It was just a hell of a mess. Oh dear. Oh, I forget I don't need to build spears anymore. I can just knife. I don't know why, but the game suddenly played music for the first time.
Oh.
I don't know what caused music to play. Oh, there's a shark. I wonder if I can kill the shark and get meat. Like you can in Raft. Ow. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. I'm bleeding. If I don't stop it, I'll attract predators around here. Oh, am I bleeding? Do I have to stop the bleeding? I think I have to stop the bleeding. Crap. Yep, I have to craft a bandage. How do I do that again? This one. It's a material I don't know what that is. Great. Shit. Oh, I've got potatoes already. Okay. I have food. Okay. Good. Okay, I actually have plenty of food. Okay. Didn't need to panic. I panicked. How do I do that? Unless it just attracts enemies and doesn't hurt me. Can I cut this? Maybe the big ones? I think maybe I can cut the plant fibers. Oh yes, I can. Wonderful. But I'm bleeding, so yikes. Okay. There we go. Okay, I probably should carry some bandage around with me. I already don't have enough seaweed for it. Oh, you can use fertilizer. Ooh. Maybe you have to do it before you plant. That would make sense. Yeah, I need more seaweed. Who brings a knife to a bite battle? Apparently me. Oh, these ones are cuttable as well. Wonderful. Okay. Nice. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's build ourselves another bandage just for the road. Get rid of the fertilizer out of here. And the seaweed for future bandages. Oh, right. No, I should put it in this chest. Okay. Now we're ready to go for the deeper parts. Sorry, I haven't been super attentive on the stream chat. I hope you guys are still enjoying the the off-brand Subnautica.
Oh, hi, Fireboy. Let's see who brings an actual.
Oh, yeah. Oh, didn't you realize, Fireboy, that Digits was in chat? Yeah, the people list shown here. At the moment, it's just Digits.
Yes, I am one singular puppy.
Yeah. And you're since you changed your profile pic, it actually fits nicely even when it's just one person. It's perfect. Yeah. What will be streamed tomorrow? It will be some classics, some old classics, which probably doesn't say much. I was talking to Josie about it, and yeah, the plan I think is, oh, that's right, it's still nighttime. The plan is to play some Golf with Friends and then just probably a short Golf with Friends, but then switch over to TF2 actually. For there's like a April Fool's thing that's ending soon. It's like there was like an April Fool's update. Yeah. So that's likely what we're gonna do. Okay. Kinda need to just wait for the night to pass. Is there a bed? Can you craft a bed? You can craft a door. No bed. Stool and a table. That's it. Well. Okay. What I should actually build is another extractor. But I have no gold. Alright. So gold is the next thing. I think I saw some over this way, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, I forgot it's still nighttime. Mm. So the only problem with this game is that when it's nighttime, it's like, it's difficult to do stuff. It's not like you... Oh, there's a whale. Oh, this extractor is no longer extracting just iron. Oh, maybe I could just move it.
Asks, who's April?
Who's April? um, the day.
This has been the day we've waited for. This has been the day we open up the door.
Because it sounded familiar, but I don't know for sure if I
I
know
think it's Ruby season 1 or season 2 opening.
it. Okay. I don't know it then. It just sounded familiar to me.
Keep in mind, I'm singing it off of memory, and I'm probably not on the right key.
Okay, it's all good. And to be fair, yeah, sometimes it's just the case that it's like when you hear it in context, it suddenly it just sounds exactly how you remember it. But then like when someone's like singing it, it's like because it's not in its context, it can sometimes be like, what? Yeah. Ooh, big old shark. Okay, going down that fast is so dangerous. I went down really fast.
Statistics, how many of these do I have? Ooh. Is that enough? Yeah, that's enough. Don't mind me just debating things.
Okay. Oh, I have a max depth of 350. Oh, the jellyfish are aggressive. I didn't know that. I got a bit of jelly from them. I'm assuming. Oh, that my drone thingy came with me, and he's shooting the jellyfish, and the jellyfish drop jelly.
Oh, disc friend.
Yeah, disc friend returned to protect me from the evil jellies.
And if you could put an extractor on a jellyfish.
Extract the jelly from the jellyfish straight from the source. I was gonna say, I believe you can in fact build new bases, I think, but it probably requires an expensive resource I don't yet have.
It also sounds very complicated.
Yeah. I don't recall for certain. I might be misremembering. Yeah, see, new base. Sorry?
Is there a surface?
You can't reach it. There is a... Well,
Okay.
theoretically, yes. But the idea is that you're, like, deep below. And you can't reach it. But, like, theoretically, you could reach a surface. I just don't know if the game has a surface programmed into it or not. That's something that's different about this to Subnautica. There's no, like... You can't just, like, surface and get oxygen. You have to return to your base.
So you're trapped underwater.
Yeah.
I see.
Yeah.
Well, rip your player character.
yeah. But actually, something I just noticed before is that I built a full iron suit, and then I built a copper. I didn't have enough for a full copper suit. I built just a copper diving cylinder, and a copper helmet. But actually, and I realized that the helmet in this game, helmets improve your pressure resistance, and the cylinders, of course, improve your oxygen. The armor, just the suit, the body part of it, just reduces damage. So I could just not build the suit part, and just build the helmets to get the depth stuff and the tanks for time. so I could cheese my way to get through this faster. Yeah, and that's what I was saying before. Like, the way you exit this game, the end of this game, is that you find all the submarine pieces and build the submarine, and once you build the submarine, that's like your escape. Oh, I forgot I had this thingy. I have a little underwater scooter. I think the idea of the scooter is that it just is good for pulling you up. Oh, there it is. And I think time pauses when you're looking inside chests and stuff, so... take all... So I can contemplate things just by opening a chest. Ooh, a sunk ship. There's a bunch of chests around it. Ooh, stunning spears. Oh, and some manganese. Ooh, anglerfish. Ooh.
How this works.
Anglerfish are hideous.
Alas.
Yeah.
Looks like every time you talk, you actually make your profile picture's mouth open and close. Yes! I drew it like that.
Ah, I didn't notice that before. That's brilliant.
Yeah. And you can also use GIFs. So I could have like a little talking
Ah.
animation if I wanted to.
Oh, that's really cool. Yeah, yeah.
Which I might do that eventually.
Yeah, yeah. Ah. I really have to explore that for myself. So I've been meaning to, but I just haven't got around to it. Ooh.
They accidentally connected to the stream waiting room. Oh, it's fine. People, I mean, it's not unheard of clicking the wrong voice chat
Yeah.
or clicking on voice chat accidentally. The amount of times I've clicked on general chat instead of stream on mic voices, more than you might think.
Yeah. Also, at this depth, I just saw the first of the giant octopuses you can find in this game. I'm gonna run away though, because I got what I needed from down here.
That makes you wonder if. So this came before Subnautica.
Yes. Yep.
I wonder how influenced they were.
Yeah, yeah. I do wonder that. Oh, this is already dead. Oh, the battery recharges. I see. Yeah, that's why. That's the thing. Like, Subnautica was very successful, whereas this game sort of like this game was successful for the time that it was released, but did not see the same kind of level of success that Subnautica saw, of course. And the developer has been like, I think people have like gone to the developer and said like, have you seen Subnautica? Like, have you seen like how much that game seems to be influenced by your game?
Plants look suspiciously like creeper vines.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah. But like, yeah, this came first, so it's just fascinating. It's just a fascinating situation of like two games. I'm sure there was no intention of stealing or theft or like copying, but it just happened to be that. Oh, did something just attack me? Oh, I think the jellies are attacking me again. It just happened to be that two games had like very similar
Yeah.
styles.
I would say that this game probably needs a tiny bit more polish.
Yes, this is definitely. Well, see, this is like a proper like indie project as opposed to unknown games, unknown worlds, who are just like a little more on the have a few extra A's next to their name, if you will.
Indeed.
Can I go down here, or am I gonna? Can I get to that glowing spot, or is it too deep? Oh, yeah, there's one of the octopus. I think they are not hostile. I hope. I should mine some of this while I'm here. Okay, I just want to go to that glowing spot. There it is. Ooh, scary.
Suppose I should do that now.
Okay, I found 7 out of 9 pieces.
Huh.
Yeah, seeing those jellyfish are, I mean, sorry, the jellyfish, those octopus are kind of, oh, do these give me air? No, okay, I thought I had gained air somehow, and I was like, wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Who are you?
Who are you? Yeah, no, I was just hallucinating. Just hallucinating. Just imagining. Now I don't remember where I put my... Where did I put my excavator thingy?
4, 5, 6,
I don't remember.
9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. What's the limit?
Oh dear.
30, I think. Let's have to open another one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23,
I thought it said I had a minute left.
29, 30. Oh, yes, it's 30. Oh, what did I click? Don't click that.
It's weird, I thought I had like only a minute of oxygen, but I made it all the way back. Okay. Oh. Oh! I'm starving! I just noticed. Okay, now I'm not. Nom nom nom. Quick to eat food.
Oh, yeah, we have ice cream. That's why the brain freeze happened.
I see. That's a weird stack number. 75 seems to be the maximum stack number.
Why?
I just have no idea. That's so weird.
Surely Minecraft was round by now.
Yeah. Oh, weird. That's so strange.
At least 64 is a power of 2. 75
Yeah.
is 3/4.
Exactly. I have no idea why anyone would choose that number. Yeah.
Like 100 is fine.
Yeah.
The
Or like
powers of
even
2 are
99.
fine.
99 kind of makes sense because it's 2 digits.
Yeah.
Yeah.
75.
75 is such a strange number. Ugh. I have no reason for placing these. I just want to get them out of my inventory. Expanding my base out of just, yeah, want to remove floors from my inventory. Okay. Now, let's see what I can just place in the chests. We've got some more glass. Keeping the energy spheres on me because I can activate the drones. I now have 2 little drone buddies flying around.
Joke's on
Jelly.
you. Hex is a computer program. There can be as many of him as you want.
Yeah. Anglerfish, when they mate, they merge into one anglerfish. Yeah, the male anglerfish looks nothing like the female anglerfish. The female anglerfish is the one you think of when you think of an anglerfish. The male anglerfish is like a goldfish. It's like the size of a goldfish. It's a tiny little fish. And all it does, its whole purpose... I'm noticing my camera's a bit dark. 1 second, I'll just fix that. Anglerfish's whole purpose is just to find a female, bite onto it, fuse with it. Once it bites on, somehow it, like, the blood, something to do with the way that it interacts with it, it creates like a connection to it, and eventually it fuses to it, and the male, like, kind of, like, slowly, like, melts away, leaving only his testicles attached to the female, and that's it. It ceases to be. The whole existence of a male anglerfish is to become a female anglerfish's, like, one of many... Oh, whoops, I ate the raw potato. One of many, like, testicles that are just hanging off the female anglerfish. If the anglerfish couldn't get more disgusting...
I just like this reality.
Yeah, what a horrifying reality. What a horrifying existence. I'm out of coal. I'm gonna go get some coal. Now where did I put that? Oh, was it over
These
here?
3 doors down to the left.
I put coal in a room 3 doors down to the left. Okay, that's where the excavator is. Oh, I can see it on my mini map now. I see that now. Coal just happens to be a valuable resource. Poor coal. You always do run out of coal. Yeah, I mean, I do when I'm doing projects and stuff like that. Oh, see, once again, the coal has been picked up in packs of 75. That's so strange. And then I can remove it. I think we've got enough coal for now. Oh, actually, one of the drones is blue, and one of them is yellow. I wonder if they both shoot spears, or if one of them does something else. Like, maybe one of them provides me oxygen? Like, maybe the blue one?
One of them's evil.
Yeah. Oh, that's right, and they have inventory. I could put stuff in their inventory.
Alright.
I don't think they pick stuff up automatically. I think I can just place stuff if I'm overburdened. Yeah. The drones, I don't remember them at all, even though, like, I played this right through back in the day. Oh, Hunger Zero. Huh. Okay, so now I have a bunch of coal. Should never need for coal again. Hopefully.
Why is OBS open? Oh, right, because I had to update it.
Mm. Put the sand in there. I've got those there and that there. Okay. I've got enough gold for something. I don't have enough for anything else. Okay, I don't have manganese. I need 30 manganese. I should have just got 30 manganese when I was down there. It's nighttime now. That's definitely the biggest problem with this game, is having to wait for nighttime. Because as soon as you go out, there's like a timer that, like, is like, enemy going to attack you in 5, 4, 3. At least that's what it feels like. And then, yeah, I think gold is the default, like, special ore, but there are other special ores. There's a white crystal thingy, and then there's something else I saw. What was that? Oh, it might have been in the building thing. Yeah, there's like a blue crystal thingy for a new base. Anyway. Oh, come on, nighttime. Unless I just risk it. I might just go for it. I got my 2 droids. Droids. Clownfish. When the mother dies, the father becomes... Yes, I've heard of that. There's a few animals that do that, where they switch gender, depending on certain exterior conditions. Like snails, for instance, they don't have gender by default. They sort of have like a fight of sorts when like one of them wants to mate. They sort of like the 2 snails will fight each other, and then whichever one wins the fight, like stabs the other one with its like reproductive thingy, stabby thingy, and then whichever one gets stabbed just becomes female. Sorry to everyone who read this. Yeah, and sorry to everyone for turning into a biology lesson all of a sudden. But nature is fascinating. Yeah, their method of reproduction is more of like an aggressive stabbing than the usual kind of methods. Okay. Oh, that's right. There's some gold ring thingies down this way. I should be able to reach them now. Oh, and there's some blue crystal stuff. I'm gonna go for the gold first. Hopefully I have enough air. I should do. I should do. I love just like falling it's down. It's really silly because if you did that in real life, you would get serious pressurization going on. Like the reverse effect is known as the bends, where you go up too quick and you end up with bubbles in your bloodstream. And famously, human brains and organs don't like having bubbles in them.
Yeah.
Oh, I got attacked by the anglerfish. No, wait. Oh god, he's coming back. Ah, kill it. Kill it for me. Do I have to reload it or something? Okay, it's dead. I'm not bleeding, am I? No. Okay, we're fine. Just eat a potato real quick. Oh, I didn't get to this. Oh, I was hitting towards it, that's why. Wait. If I go this way, how much time do I have? Should be okay. I have 4 minutes. Okay. Alright, oh, I have to go deeper to get that glowing one. Geronimo! Oof. So deep down here. So scary. Oh, that's right. There's this white stuff. What, do I cut it? Oh, no, I'm thinking of something else. I believe there is like a white crystal down here. Oh, it's not worth it for the gold.
Oh, good luck with your adulting, Thomas.
Oh. Yeah, see ya. Have a good day. I decided it would be really good. Oh, I see, Josie. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Alright, I found all the submarine pieces. Oh, that's what the... Oh! I don't know if that's... Actually, I'm curious to see this now. The thing that happens is that we... Supposedly, I guess, we use the submarine once we build it. Oh, the octopus are going crazy.
The angry.
I seem to recall there was something to do with the octopus at the end of the game. I don't know if they were the ones attacking me. No, that's something else. I don't think they're attacking me. I think they actually... Oh, why is this thing attacking me? Oh my god, I was killed.
Oh.
I dropped all my items. That's okay, I can go back and get the items. What the heck? Why did that thing keep attacking me? That was daytime. Damn it. Okay, now where are my items? Where did I drop them?
It's not gelatin that's made out of kelp. It's a different, what's it called?
Oh?
Because gelatin's made out of bone marrow.
Yeah. Gelatin's definitely made from bone. I know that.
Oh, what's it called? Hold on. I'll just look up gelatin substitute.
Yeah.
Agar.
Oh, yeah.
That's made out of kelp.
Ah, yeah, yeah.
Or is this one made out of algae?
Yeah, they said that, yeah, they got it mixed up. Oh, here's my corpse. Okay. Yay. Got my stuff back. Take all. Oh dear. Okay. Okay. Oof. Was it because I had the crystal that they were attacking me? I don't know. Yeah, so something I was saying before I died. The fascinating thing I'm curious to see now that I'm near the end of the game, is that the woman on the radio said that like she was gonna send a boat for me once I got to the surface, which in my for me implies that that's the sort of like that we're gonna do that as an end of the game thing. Like, do I actually go to the surface, or is it a cutscene that I suddenly arrive at the surface? I don't know. Because people were asking about whether you could get to the surface. I actually don't know if that's... if you do it in game or if it's in cutscene. I do know that you make it from I forget actually how you make it. Okay, wait. I was gonna check the. How do I? Oh, it's actually a go down button. Didn't even know. I don't know how I initiate the end of the game. Hmm. Oh, more food here. Nice. I don't know if it's like bugged because I mean, it probably isn't. I'm probably fine, but I'm like nervous that it's like messed up because I died as I was getting back. Okay, I'm gonna just place some of these walls down. Place some windows.
Is that the fanciness now?
Alright, got them out of my inventory. I have 2 extractors. I think the 2 extractors I've owned are not. I was meaning to put an extractor down by the manganese because that's what I need next, material wise. But I didn't do it when I was down there. Silly me. Um. Um. I might just quickly look it up. Just to see if there was something I'm missing. End game. End game. End of the game consists of finding the last submarine piece, completing the submarine, and then winning the game by going up to the surface. If you wish to continue playing the game, you can never take the submarine to the surface and just use it as a vehicle to drive around in. Right. Submarine provides protection from the enemies and offers great mobility. Interesting. But it doesn't say how to build it. How do I build it?
Trick question. You don't.
It's-
I wonder if.
I
No,
don't.
because in your inventory you only see your full inventory.
Yeah. I have no idea.
Fun fact: some sharks, their eggs hatch in their stomach, then the baby sharks keep living in the belly till it's ready. I don't know
Yeah,
what
yeah.
happens to eggshell though. Huh.
Yeah, they have a partially, a lot of sharks apparently actually have a partially like mammalian style birth where they live inside it's a bit like, I guess, a bit like a marsupial actually, where they like are born and then they live inside the mother for a while. Yeah, in the case of sharks, so like the eggs hatch inside the mother and then
Strange dangerfish.
yeah, yeah. Yeah, I'm confused. It's just, what does it mean by complete? Okay, I'm gonna look at another guide.
At this rate, you might need to look up a video.
Yeah. Because, like, did it glitch out because I died when I got it? Or is it fine and I'm just, like, missing something? uh... Submarine. Here we go. I clicked on the iPad submarine. There wasn't any messages. I clicked the last part. There isn't a submarine. It doesn't spawn. Yeah, I have a feeling that maybe it didn't spawn in properly. Ah. Okay, okay. Apparently it does just spawn next to the last piece you get. So I'm gonna have to go back down and see if it's there. I don't know. I don't remember exactly where I found it. Yes, apparently you don't build it. It just spawns when you grab the last piece. And I ran, as soon as I grabbed the last piece, I turned and ran, and so I didn't see it.
Well, hit.
Well, I think
Do you
it's
remember where you died?
not exactly, but I do remember seeing this piece of gold and being like, no, I don't have time to grab it. So I'm gonna go here, and hopefully it's just adjacent to here. Fingers crossed. Ow. Oh, damn jellyfish. Kill them for me, drones. It might show up on the mini-map. If I get close to it. Oh no, that's an anglerfish, that's not a submarine.
It's fine.
I think this might be it. You can go to the anglerfish, it's fine. Oh yeah, here it is, here it is. It just spawned, it's over here. Okay. My bad. Oh, interesting. The air inside here, it still uses my oxygen tank.
I dislike that fact.
Yeah, I also dislike that fact. That's upsetting. But it goes a lot faster. So I can move around a lot quicker.
We're talking about the frog, I mean toad fact, right?
No, I was talking about, about the fact that I was talking about something else, don't worry. I was talking about the fact that the oxygen there's not a supply of oxygen in the sub. That's what I was saying was upsetting to me.
Oh. I also dislike that, but I think I dislike the toad fact more.
Just something back about Fun fact, a species of toad lay their eggs on their back and then the infants hatch. They make holes through their mother, leaving holes to... I didn't know about the holes to die thing, but I have seen... Oh, right, yep. I have seen that particular... I have seen a species of frog that has a bunch of holes on the back of it that they birth their young out of. It immediately makes my skin itch because it's tryptopho. If you have tryptophobia, I would not recommend looking up that video. It's a tryptophobic person's nightmare.
I would assume so.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not good. It's not nice. Oh, what the? I thought it said... I swear the guide I looked at before said that when you're in the submarine, you can't get hurt. They lied. They lied to me. Okay. I think that's 45. Well, 46.
You look like jelly. Out of context commentary.
I was gonna say. I was about to be like, excuse me? Oh, carrot seeds.
It's fine, don't worry about it.
Yeah. I will... Oh, I suppose I could plant green beans as well. I didn't think about that. I'm gonna sacrifice 2 potatoes for carrot seeds. Even though I've got the submarine and I could just easily surface and end this game. I just wanted to build the next set of stuff, tools and things. So yeah, I was wrong. You actually can reach the surface. That's the whole point of the game. Is that you just go in the sub and you just swim to the surface. Oh, the point where I died is still labeled on the map, I see. A forever reminder that I died. Right here.
Remember when you were bad?
Remember that time where a barracuda or something, one of those kind of fish, just kept biting you? Like, over and over, and you couldn't do anything about it? Yeah. That's right here. That ended right here. That's over here, that's right. Ooh, I am hungry. Oh, because it's 12, that's why. I forgot I started the stream at 9 and not at 8.
Fun fact, Harry Potter wizards can teleport at will, but they deliver mail through nature's slowest bird, the owl. Now that's animal cruelty. Wow.
Interesting point. Yeah. I hadn't thought about that. But they're magic owls, right? They're not just regular owls. I choose to believe that they're magic.
Perhaps they are magic, but also poor owl.
Yeah. Yeah. They're used as nothing more than well, they're used as pets, but they're also used just as transportation for mail.
Friend owl, slave owl.
Yeah. Yeah, what differentiates a slave owl from a friend owl?
Oh, still have that stuck to my
Oh.
head.
I already used all the things. Unfortunate. I mean, I may as well just make some things for the end of the game. I now
I
have...
feel like that. Thankfully, in this game, it's harder to exhaust all of the resources.
Yes, yeah, it's seemingly have an abundance of resources. Yeah. Unlike in Subnautica. Yeah, and they could, I mean, I don't know if it does, but they could make it so that a resource that you have an extractor on that slowly, like, because the resources do like slowly run out when you have those extractors on them. But they could make it so they just, oh, don't kill me, please. They could just make them like regenerate over time. That could be a thing that could be done because
Yeah.
like it's just like a space that is that resource, so they could just make it regenerate. I never found that resource to make the overpowered drill, so I guess I'm not gonna see it. All right. Put these in here. Right. All my chests are full. I'll just build a large chest. And I put a bunch of stuff in there. I will use these for the end of the thing. Yeah, I mean, there's not really much point in me having the manganese stuff, but I mean, I had the resources for it, so I may as well build it. Yeah, that's the thing, is a lot of this game is fairly redundant. I think that's the problem with this game, is that, like, you get to the end here, and I have all this resource, but, like, I've already finished, like, I've already have access to the submarine. I could already end the game. There's no point in continuing. Unless you just want to mess around. Which, the mechanics of the game are interesting. Like, this, the building, the way the building system works. It's kind of fascinating. You have a little more, like, manual customization options than you do in Subnautica. Because, like, you don't just build a circle space or a tube. You can, like, build, like, these structures, like, little piece by little piece. And, you can put glass anywhere, and there's no, like, structural integrity stuff, so you can just kind of build to your heart's content. As long as you have the resources. And there's a sandbox mode, so you can, like, build whatever shape base you want. So, yeah. There's a lot of cool things that are possible. Most of which I did not explore in this showcase. Yeah. I mean, I can just. Oh, no. I have to. You can't just save. You have to save and quit. So let's end this. Let's go to the surface. Oh. I noticed a few whale tails around, but I hadn't seen a whale up and close like this. Hello, Mr. Whale.
Hello.
Hello. But yeah, you're actually not that far from the surface. Like, you're only about like 40 or 50 meters down.
Huh.
Seemingly.
Sorry, we couldn't send down a rope.
Yeah, can just send up some free divers. the I think isn't it the record for free diving is like 77 meters down or something like that? I don't remember what it is now. It's for someone with no suit, no equipment, just flippers, I think. Flippers are the only thing that like aid the free divers. Yeah. Anyway, yeah. I unlocked Survivor mode. I played for about an hour and 50 minutes. I killed 12 fish. Apparently I killed 31 predators. Oh, it's all the jellyfish. 31 predators. It was all the jellyfish that my drones shot at. Spear gun accuracy 100%. I must have only ever hit. I died once. I used one bandage. I collected 2 crystals. Whatever that means. And I built 89 base blocks. Yeah. That's it. That's the game. Yeah, there's other resources we didn't even find. And there's other things you can build, like the auto cannons and the like extreme extractors. The overpowered extractors, which I think just extract things faster. I don't know what else it would do. Yeah. And that's it. That is this game. It's significantly less fleshed out than Subnautica is. But I think this was sort of like, at the time, the indie developer guy behind it. I think he's a French developer actually. He just was like trying out some things. It was just like a tech demo of sorts. Because he made Fast Guy. He made a game that I don't have, which I can never get now because he's removed all his games from Steam, and a game called The Free Ones, which I actually did a series on the channel. It's a game where you have like a grapple hook, and you're going around this like island that's got intrigue and stuff like that. And the whole idea of it is that you have this grappling hook, you have like these like Icarus style wing things which just help you glide, and then you get some sort of like jump thruster thing which allows you to jump multiple times. I can't remember what the deal is, but it's lots of just like movement based, space based puzzles where you're like jumping and grappling onto stuff, and you have like only so many grapples you can use per jump, and as soon as you land you get all your grapples back, you get all your jumps back. Yeah, it's an interesting game. It's a bit like if you've heard of the story about my uncle.
Yeah.
Which is another indie game. I believe I played that on stream sometime. Yeah.
Was it on stream or did you do a series? I don't
Oh,
remember.
maybe I did a series. Oh, actually no, I think I did it. I think you're right. I think I did do a series on that as well. Yeah, that game has very similar gameplay where it's like you get like items as you travel around the space that give you more like jumps or grapples or yeah. And you get like a glide thing, I think. Oh, you get like rocket boots that allow you to boost for a while. That's right. Yeah. Yeah. Very similar gameplay to that. Where it's like, actually, I'll just show it. Wait, what's it called? The Free Ones. Oh, Skybreak is the other game they made. Free Ones. Apparently, Skybreak was a real failure. In terms of like Fast Sky did really well monetarily. They apparently made quite a bit of money from Fast Sky, but then Skybreak was like a failure to them, and then the Free Ones was a success, but it wasn't a financial success. So, unfortunately, they had to shut things down. But yeah, the Free Ones. I did a series on this. Back in 2019, and it's all based like grappling hook, and yeah, actually, yeah. See, it actually says now at the request of the publisher, Free Ones is no longer available for sale. Yeah, it's very like lots of like zooming around far places. Yeah, soar through the air with your grapple, blaze a trail through the canyons, and take part in an extraordinary story. And it was a lot of fun. It was, and there was sections like this where you're like with there's like trains moving around the island, and you grapple onto the train, and so you like get like super speed boosted by the train. And all sorts of weird space that you like grapple through. And lots of little hidden collectibles and stuff all around. Anyway, I should go eat. How much money would people need to donate for you to play Superman 64 on stream? Considering I don't have Superman 64, and I would have to firstly get myself a Nintendo 64 emulator, and then acquire a Superman 64 somehow. If you were willing to provide that, I would do it for free. I would give it a try. If you were to provide me the materials needed, I might actually be quite interested to see that game. I've heard it's atrocious. Superman 64. It's like it's a fly through the rings game. And you just Superman, and the view, the draw distance is super low. It's like super not good. But yeah. Well, thank you for joining me, Digits. I appreciate it.
Ooh.
Yeah, and tomorrow we'll be doing multiplayer, so you're free to join tomorrow if you wish as well. I don't know if you have golf with friends though.
I do.
Oh, you do? Oh, that's right. Yeah. So, yep. I remember now. So yeah, I look forward to seeing you in tomorrow's stream.
Hey, have a good day and eat well.
Yep, I shall eat well. Yeah, have a good night. Bye. Yeah. So, tomorrow, as I said, golf with friends and Team Fortress 2, and then during the week we're gonna have another couple of streams, but I haven't. Oh, someone's at the door. I'm gonna wrap this up. If you like what you saw, hit like. If you want to see more from me, then subscribe. Check the links in the description. Hit the bell, hit the share, and I'll see you all in the next stream sometime during the week. Goodbye, everyone. Wait, these ones.